And there we go. So give us about 15 minutes and we'll switch the screen over to the webcam. And then we'll be prepped for Smash Bros. So whoa. So give us about 15 minutes. We'll switch screens. Hello. Welcome back. Whew. Dang, that's a lot of stuff right there for the art today. Also, what happened yesterday with all this? Wonder if this is even still usable. Well, there's that. Yeah, this is... We're gonna be here for a minute if I ever try to... Well, never mind. We got it. It's just gonna have to stay sitting like that. Hello, welcome back. Gives about 13 minutes now, and then we'll get that recap up, just in case there's anybody new showing up today who wasn't here yesterday. We'll do a recap. And then we'll start Smash Bros. Just added 3 new Miis, so there are 3 more options. We added Phosphora, Magnus, and Medusa, so there are options now. Let's see. Forgot to move some of this stuff yesterday. Oh. Oh, that's not a good place to put them. I'll fix that later. For now, little bit of embroidery to finish. Yeah, that's cool. Yep, we got some new characters here. Cause I realized I get off class around like say an hour and 40 minutes before I get on. And I realized that time includes driving, but we made it. So we're good to go. And I've got the next activity set up for today. Let's see. Ooh, there's no... What? I can work around that. Because I'm like, now I'm figuring out how I can actually make plushies. That's gonna be pretty dang cool. Make actual plushies. Here, let me get this thing. There we go. Make sure nobody bust in. Like... Well, maybe I should keep it unlocked, because I'm going to try and get the cats back in. Hang on, let me check. Is Zelda in here? Doesn't look like it. If she is, she's in the window. Nope, okay. Well, dang. Let me see if I can get her in here. Well, there she is. Hello. She's walking along the side of the stairs on the bridge, and here's Zelda wanting to go crazy with Fish Toy again. Alright, we got Zelda back. Say hi to Zelda. If I can get this camera turned so I can look at her. Here, I'll make it face me when it's time for rules. Because we'll do that in about 10 minutes. Let me change the screen so we can see Zelda here. Say hi to Zelda. Hi, Zelda. Oh, and okay. Well, that's fun. She got on top of the chair again. Where's she at? Oh, hey. She's on the arm of the chair. Look at her. This little stinker. Zelda. Yeah, this is essentially just a little bit of downtime until the first activity starts. Here we go again with Zelda. This is the same thing you did yesterday. Can you get off the chair, please? Thank you. Okay. Well, now what? Now what, Zelda? Hi, Zelda. Let's see what she's gonna do. She's next to the shoes again, and this chair needs some WD-40 apparently. I think she likes the chair. Oh, she really does. She likes to jump on the very top of like the headrest and just sit there. And there she is. Oh no. There you go. And she's got itchies because apparently I saw fleas yesterday. And unfortunately, I failed to catch it. Hey. Zelda, oh, she wants that felt. The felt from yesterday. Well, yeah, I think I got my strat for learning how to make plushies now. Thanks to yesterday. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Zelda? Dark Pit if you had a cat. I saw a fan art drawing of Dark Pit petting a cat. It looked like Zelda. I have it saved in like my photo album just because I thought it was cute. If I shake this intensely, she's gonna do her crazy dance. Hey. You so itchy. Can I have it? This is what makes you go crazy. Yeah, there she goes. Oh my goodness. Alright, there is still so much felt right here. How do I get... Where's that WD-40? Because this chair won't be quiet. That is cute. Yeah, I just saw that. And I was like, that is adorable. Zelda. Zelda. Yeah, this is the downtime. We play with a cat. Whoop. While waiting for doing the rules again, then we can start Smash Bros. Oop. I got your nose. I got your nose. She won't let me have it back. Zelda. Please, can I have it back? Hey. Please, can I have it back? You crazy. She just wants to be the center of all attention today. She always wants to be the center of all attention. You're so cute. Can I have the toy? Come here. Thank you. She can't make up her dang mind. What? I could get Ellie and Nimbus in here again. Nimbus might be sitting right outside the door waiting. We got someone rendered Pit and Dark Pit Smash Ultimate Render and swapped them, and it's on Reddit. Wait, do you mean like the models are switched? Does that mean you can do Palutena's Guidance with Dark Pit? Or is it like... Oh my goodness. Come on, Zelda. Is that like r/Kid Icarus or something? Because I don't have Reddit, so I don't know much about it. Kitty. Whoop. Whoop. Whee. Get this kitty. I would like you to get off the bed now. Especially if you're going to be scratching yourself. Can I at least have the door? Yes, I don't know, maybe. Oh, man. Wait, that's like Kid Icarus Uprising if we could play as Dark Pit all the time. Zelda... Here. Yeah, it's on the Reddit website. Gotcha. Alright. I got you. I could just hold it above her head. Why does this chair squeak so much? This thing is like 4 years old. The artist is Blue Archer 7. Alright. Also, why is... I just smacked the bed. Zelda. Can I at least go get my phone at least? You know what? Yeah, we don't even need it until trivia. Because today we have named that tune for trivia. You are so cute, Zelda. You're one of the cutest kitties in the world. And she's also one of the smallest little beans. Smallest full-grown kitty. Whoop. Oh. Here. You get more screen time, Zelda. While we wait, do the recap. OBS, please be nice to me. Yesterday there was a tech issue because I accidentally tripped over the charger. That was my bad. So apologies for like the audio. I heard there was an audio problem. It was because I tripped over the charger and it messed up the stream a little bit. So apologies for that. Hopefully that won't happen today. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Yeah, someone swapped Pit and Palutena's color palettes on the DeviantArt. Oh, that means Pit has green hair. Look at this. I've seen a Palutena with Dark Pit color palette before. I like to alter the color palettes. She's hyper-focused. You look like Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon, Zelda. Every time when she's in the mood to play, she goes crazy. Looks like one more minute and then we'll do the computer thing. Dang, that is not enough time to charge the computer battery, but it's still in the charger. So, okay. Zelda, we are about to transition. Alright, let's transition. Let's move the camera back toward me. Here. Turn it this way. And now we go back here. Alright, and she's probably gonna jump on the chair. But, hello. Welcome back to Icarusthon Day 2. Today we're gonna continue with Smash Ultimate, more trivia, and this time some new activities like Pictionary. And we're gonna do a different craft today as well. And continue with what we were working with yesterday. Figure out how to make some plushies. Zelda, you wanna come over here? Okay, why are you staring at me instead of the blue fish? Is it because I'm wearing a halo? She's gonna try and jump up here. She's gonna get on the chair again. Look, here she comes. Oh, you're gonna fall. Hi, Zelda. Hello. Hey, pretty girl. You want the fish toy? No, you want my halo. Yeah, it's one of Palutena's alternative color palettes for Smash. And yeah, the Smash Brawlers art schemes based on other characters. Yeah, I knew that part as well. Zelda, oh, here she goes, getting on the top. Yep. This is what I was talking about. This is exactly what I was talking about. This is what she likes to do. She just likes to sit on the back of it. There she goes. Alright. Let me get this this thing out. I'll turn on the TV in about a second. But first, let's do a recap. Which, we don't seem to have anything new, so I'm just gonna go through this quickly and then start early. And meanwhile, Zelda is gonna keep going crazy. Look at her. Oh, you... Ma'am. Okay, Missy, you want my halo? Try me. Try me, Zelda. She's on the desk. She's gonna slide off. Bruh. Kitty. She's crazy. Alright. One of these days I'll have, like, the chat on the screen as well, but that's not gonna happen yet. So yeah, there's the first one. I'm gonna try and fix the delay, but I don't know if I can. That just tends to happen on YouTube anyways. She's behind the TV. I can only see her tail. Why are you sitting on my 3DS? I need that today. I don't know if y'all can see it. I might be blocking it, so here, look. This is her tail right here. Zelda, be kind. Wait, you're right. Gotta eat dinner. Alright. I'll move through this quickly since it's just the same thing. And we're gonna have Zelda shenanigans, apparently, while we're playing Smash. And it's likely she's gonna block the TV. Oh, here she comes. Don't sit on my 3DS. You need some help? No, she wants my halo. She wants my halo. Kitty. Look at her. This is one of the strangest cats. You're sweet. Hi, I'm Pit. Hello, Pit. Welcome to Icarusthon. We're about to recap on the rules for the event. And also we have a cat here. Hey. Yeah, welcome to Icarusthon Day 2. I'm your host, Annalise. And let's do these chat rules. I already mentioned I have not yet got the chat on the screen, so you can only see them in the thread below the stream. And I have them on the side of the host cam. And keep in mind that there will be chat delay, hence why every participant will have ample time to answer trivia questions. And Zelda is back on top of the chair. Well, look at this crazy cat. What the heck? What was that? Anyway, that's Zelda, my co-host. What? Did you suddenly decide you didn't want to be on the stream? Anyway. Alright, yeah, this is just a recap. I already said all this yesterday, but I'm going to recap. Be respectful to others, especially to the host and all the other participants. Please refrain from bullying and refrain from any disrespectful misconduct toward any member of the event. Do not reveal any personal info about yourself or others. Stuff like age, last name, that's entirely up to you. But I discourage any other info for the sake of everyone's safety. Please refrain from bringing up anything that could be offensive on personal grounds. This is supposed to be a safe place for everybody, including this cat right here, and pretty much everybody. Joke comments are encouraged. Same for answers to the trivia for the sake of all the fun. Please remember to use good sportsmanship. There's no competition unless I say so. Refrain from unsportsmanlike conduct. And then, please have fun and enjoy. You're not obligated to stay the full time, but if there is a specific activity you want to catch, please refer to the schedule that I sent out. I sent out another one today that has today's itinerary. So sharing is completely acceptable. The more fans, the better and the more fun. So there we go. Now let's get Smash Bros set up. Let us switch over to this screen. I need the TV turned on. And the Switch. What the heck? Sudden backdrop change. How'd that happen? Oh, what the heck happened to the audio too? Is it on? Okay, yes it is. Good. Alright. So, today, we're not doing the tourney again today. That time is replaced with trivia. Let me, hold on. Let me turn off this light too. Be right there. And let me grab my phone and bring it over here. I'm gonna need it. And Miss Zelda, you're cute, you know that? So why don't we turn the camera so we can see her? Okay, get that plugged up, and we're good to go. That's Verity on my home screen. Alright, I'm gonna turn the webcam this way so we can see Zelda. Lope it. Here's... Alright, can we see Zelda? Let's see. Oh, I'm blocking her. Let's try this again. Well, now I'm off the cam. Wait, can we see her? Oh yeah, there she is. Hi, Zelda. Alright, we're gonna get back to the shenanigans today. This time we've got some more Miis. Why is my face so close to the cam? Well, and if we get bored, there's Zelda, of course. I'll get Ellie and Nimbus later, but let's do this. Same rules as yesterday too. Today we're gonna start here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 teams. 2 teams of 4. We've got all sorts of characters in the running. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. Oh my gosh. I created the Miis, but not the fighters. Oh my... What? Oh gosh, dang it. Well... Zelda, what do you think? Should I go and do it real fast? My bad. Here. Let me change the screen back for a second. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot to do that. I'm gonna try and speedrun it. I've got 3 Mii fighters. We're gonna speedrun Mii's. Okay. Like this. Also, is this for Melee? This song is from Melee, right? Okay, no headgear. What the... Oh, this is in alphabetical order. Yeah, they really need customizable bees. This is some bull crap. Okay, we'll do that since the color palette matches. And then Zelda is still in the same spot. Go. That's 1. Sorry about that. We're still early though, so it's fine. Yeah, we're just a little bit early, so we got this. Seriously, what the heck kind of Mii outfits are here? Ooh, this maybe? Yeah. Actually, hang on. We'll do this because they're kind of close. There we go. That's 2. 1 more. Dang, we moving fast. Go back. Is Zelda... Oh, she's about to take a nap on my bed. That means I need the lint roller after this. Here, let me switch back to here for a second. Oh, hey everybody. Oh, I missed a lot. Hold on. So, I also have Smash Bros. Ultimate. I use Dark Pit a lot. Oh, yep, that's my main. It's like, hey, can I tell you something? You're Mexican. That's alright. Everybody's welcome here. Hello, guys. Let's see. Sorry, I was on the wrong screen. That's why I missed so much. There we go. What the? And there we go. Okay, we got the Miis now. That's my bad, guys. Yo. Alright, we can switch back to the Smash Bros. Screen now. That's my bad, guys. I said I created the Miis, but I forgot to make the fighters, but we got them now. So, let's try that again. And this time we got a kitty cat in the background trying to take a nap. Here. Move it so you can see her. There we go. And so you can see me too, of course. I'm gonna put this over here. You can barely see her. She almost blends in with the bed sheets. Alright, now we actually are starting on time. Yeah, even me. Yeah, Dark Pit is just like that, man. We love Dark Pit around here. So, let's start with Dark Pit. Let's see, who else is gonna be first round? I'm gonna do Dark Pit story setup again. Also, okay, Magnus and Medusa are sword fighters. Indonesia here. Veridi here. Where's Veridi? There we go. And then there was me, bruh. And Artemis. Now, other team. Palutena. Wait, not Palutena. Wait a minute, there's two. Medusa. Let's throw you in round one. I can stand Dark Pits in this chat, you know. Yesterday we talked a lot about Dark Pit lore during the Smash Bros section. We were talking a lot about Dark Pit lore and Uprising. And then there was trivia about it. And I bet you there's more. Alright, first game of the day. Oh, frick. Well, suddenly everyone decided they just wanted to gang up on me. Whoa. Hold on, my water bottle is blocking the TV. There we go. It was obscuring my view. Who knew I could make these brand new Miis overpowered just by speed running? Okay, that didn't affect me. Oh, no! Well, that was quick. Justice for Dark Pit, man. Okay, Dark Pit's lore is actually so interesting. I actually think Nintendo intentionally left us on a cliffhanger. This is why we need a Dark Pit game, guys. Because, or at least an expansion in a remake, where it's Dark Pit, everything that's going on when he's not near Pit. You're joking! Bruh. Can we ask questions like, how did he meet Arlon and Phosphora, or what like cued him to go into the underworld in chapter 9, or like was he like when he was in the coma when Pit was in the Ring of Chaos, how did he like know he was connected to him? Stuff like that. Wait, I just knocked somebody out. Okay, and you're not gonna let me back in? Okay, they're gonna give the opponent extra stocks, but not me. Adonisia, you should at least give me one. Girl literally has 3. You're the only one with 3. Never mind. Never mind, Magnus got Daybreak. And we said stuff like, why is Zelda so late too? We'll go see Zelda. Oh, there's one chariot. Girl. Alright. Alright, one day I used Dark Pit against 7 enemies and ended up winning. I actually did that a bunch of times in the past. I just never brought it up, but that was something I used to do. Is I would just use Dark Pit against 7 CPUs. I think that started when Smash Ultimate came out, actually. I think Dark Pit went to the Underworld because he and Pit have one common enemy, which is defeating Medusa, despite their different morals and goals. Or moralities, my bad. Yeah, that's true because he did say, I'm not gonna join you. And then, but then it was like, how did he know to be in the Underworld at the same time as Pit when he got the 3 sacred treasures? I think we lost this because Adonisia didn't give me the freaking stock. Artemis, you're gonna fall off the edge. Never mind. I think Magnus is gonna carry though. Yeah, I just made these today. I made the new ones today. Bruh. Dude. This is what happens when you don't give me the extra stock. What the heck, guys? No, she did not! She freaking... Oh, she set the line. She set the line, guys. Are you kidding me? Way to rub salt in the wound. One day I'll challenge you to a fight. You'll see I'll win with this Dark Pit. Yeah, I was like... Alright, okay, yesterday we were doing better. Why did we do bad today? Everybody here, like, Dark Pit. Dude, my freaking first Kid Icarus parody stars Dark Pit as main character. And I created female versions of the angels too. You can see them on the screen. And I do voice acting. So there's music and voiceovers on this channel. And those videos do like really well. And then there's the Mario parodies, which there are 2 chapters of an audiobook out. The first animation's still in the making. But when we're done with Icarusthon, that will come out. Mario Legends Chapter 1 animated. If you want easy access to those, there's playlists. You're kidding me, I'm the first death again. What are they what did they say? Oh no. Get out of there. Okay, I survived. We're good. This is not the best stage for 8 players. So this is just chaos. Wait, it's playing Reset Drama. No, that was... No, it played Thundercloud. No, he said I never learned how to read, too! He said I never learned how to read. Then the real question is, can Dark Pit read? Because there's no evidence whether he can or can't. just assume he does, I guess. Everyone just assumes he does, I think. I've never heard anybody else say he can't. You're freaking joking me. I literally pressed B at the same time as that. Tip stay in the center. And now I win. Yeah. Dang, I literally pressed B as soon as the explosive flame hit. That's just unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Can I get up? Thank you. Okay, there we go. Bye. That time it worked. This means don't die this time. Woo! Well, watch out. Wait, I'm not in the thing. You know your teammates can't get hit by it. Oh, there goes Pit. Don't, he's gonna go for me again! And I'm dead. I like the alternate universe. Yeah, I think Dark Pit can't do math. He can read, but he can't do math. Wait, what about that, like, one quote in, chapter 22? Where he and Burriti break the fourth wall. Like alternate universes around here. And then Palutena over here be like, his existence is unnatural, so he has to die. We lost again! Okay, we better be on Palutena's temple next. What the heck? We need Palutena's temple next. Come on. Okay, I also need to be able to look at the time. Yeah, we're fine. We can do. We've got plenty of time before trivia. Sorry, the camera is facing Zelda again. That's why I'm not in the center. There we go. Best thing I could get for Medusa was Burriti's dress, because it's kind of the same color, but not. Alright, after this we're switching teams. Get to switch units out. We have a lot of options, lots of OCs. We need Phosphora to be able to play a game. Also, this game mode doesn't have assist trophies on, but the tourney did. Only because I was trying to get Phosphora and I never did. Like, that's unfortunate. What? Everybody... Okay, everyone just picks one spot to be at. Whoa! Oh, I hit the meteor. It just wasn't over the edge. Whoa! Whoa, now everybody's going after me. Oh no. Y'all quit! Dude. Wait, Daybreak is here. What is... Wait, I'm not the first death this time. This is why we needed to be here. Yeah, hit. Where am I at? Oh, Medusa who launched me. Oh no. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, we got this. We won a bunch of games yesterday. We can do it again. Well, I'm about to die, but it's just one way. Hit. I live! They're all after me! Y'all gotta help! This would get more chaotic with more human players, though. Which, unfortunately, my sister was a participant in the last 2 years. This year, she isn't making a return. Reasons are classified. Well, not... Actually, no, they're not. No, they're not. I missed. there was just a sort of change in a couple of things. But that's really it. So, next year I expect a lot more to change. Mainly because of, like, the growth in activities. But also, that's my senior year in college. After that, either 2028 or 9, we'll do our first Icarusthon in my own house. Because this is not my house, this is my family's house. But when I get my own house, we'll expand to different groups, depending on what the activity is. Okay, I'm just gonna stay up here. I think we need to exterminate him. Yeah. She was not very nice to him. And then she started calling him silly names. Like, literally, like, a minute later. So she goes from, I'm gonna freaking kill you, to, I'm gonna make fun of you. And then also, why was there pep talk in chapter 22 and Dark Pit didn't fight in the final boss? He's gonna go for me again! Why is he going for me again? I'm gonna fall before he even... Nope. Watch me survive. No, I didn't. That's unfortunate. Okay, last time we were in this situation, we were like... Issue is they don't want us to have the player get more stocks. I missed again. My bad, Artemis. And you're facing the wrong way, so you can't hit me. There goes. Hit. Can't read. Everyone's after me again. Why do they go after me so much? Freaking what? Palutena in there. I can't. Why I can't hit you? Woo! Well, okay. Wait, they're not. Someone's about to get KO'd. It's Amnesia. Palutena. Dude, Palutena is S tier for a reason, bro. Well, hey, thanks for getting me up there. Come on, come here. I missed. Well, who has the special? Artemis. They really don't have a lot of options for the Miis. Tried to make the Greek gods, and then they decided they didn't want to have outfits for them. I blew it. Okay, what is Palutena doing? What are you doing? Dude, Amnesia still has 3 stocks, and so does Veriti. Where are you going? Finally, Artemis is gonna come and help me out here. Okay. No, you're gonna... Every time it restocks, it's not me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No. No. Is that all you got? Hit, you better not taunt. Okay, there was literally nothing I could do. There was no escaping that. Okay, I did better. Okay. These goddesses have to carry again. Don't screw this up, because last time, y'all decided y'all just didn't want to play the game. Let me go see Zelda again. So cute when you sleep on the bed, so I have to let go because you shed like a lot. And you need a bed. But you're so soft. She is like a year and a half old, and she's like the smallest cat I've ever seen. Like, how can a cat be this small as an adult? Like, you see her compared to, like, Navi and Nimbus. She's, like, tiny. Same with Ellie. Like, yeah, Ellie was here yesterday. For, like, until, like, the end. I feel like this weekend I gotta... Either this weekend or the next, I need to either figure out, like, for actual meds, or just take her to another vet, because that last one didn't really help. But I mean, it's a cheap vet, and also the people aren't the nicest. So I'm trying to avoid going to a more expensive vet, but it is what it is if I want my kitty to feel better. Dark Pit and Palutena's dynamic is just rage bait versus rage baiter versus rage baited. Dark Pit gets rage baited, trust. No, I understand that entirely. That's so real. Okay, last time we were in this. Okay, wait, it's just Palutena and Magnus now. This is what happens when they get too cocky, though. They end up losing. Also, why don't we get the restocks? Why won't they give it to me? Okay, I think we win this, though. We win, though. Right? Am I right? I think. Verity still has one more stock left. And instead of giving it to me, she just wants to keep it. We need more Kid Icarus content. For real. That's right, this parody I'm doing is the sequel. It's like the truest sequel I can get. Well, now it's just Palutena left. Okay, we win this. Well, dang Verity. Indonesia, go. We need to be able to customize these. Because Indonesia and Aphrodite both have a fedora hat on. There's an apple sitting there. There is floor ice cream in this game, I'm pretty sure. No, I know for a dang fact there's floor ice cream. Palutena don't even- No way, no way, no way. They didn't get touched by the laser, it was stuck in the ground. Okay, it's just Verity. There's no way you lose this. You can't freaking lose this. I was about to say, okay, we got our first win. Now we gotta change up the teams. Dude, can I survive a single fight? Man. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's change the teams up. Swap out some people who haven't played yet. Dark Pit, let's get Phosphora in. Swap Indonesia with Phosphora. Swap. No, Verity stays in. Swap Artemis. And Athena? No, swap Athena and Pit. do yellow. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. We got our first win. And then Magnus switch with Hera. We want to switch Medusa. Now we keep Medusa. See, this is literally the closest we could get. And we're back! Alright, can I live just once? What happened to yesterday's games? Everyone keeps going for me. Bro, why is everybody going for me? No, you can't have that. Dang it. They're going for me again. Do it. You keep turning the back shield at the worst time. Wait, I stole the staff. Well, that ought to help. Or not, because we're... I don't know what is going on. Y'all are not allowed to come on my platform. Okay, now Palutena done stole it. Dang it. I call this Dark Pit Rage Bait. So, just, all of it is just Dark Pit getting rage baited and Pit being gaslit. Dude, no. I don't know how many times Pit has been gaslit. Explosive flame. Oh, they break. So that should have been like Thanatos or something. Oh. This stage, man. Everyone's... Okay, Pit is on my team now. Wait, will I hit this time? Because... Oh, come on! They were literally everywhere but where I needed them to be. What the heck? Oh, she tried to help me out. That's a shame. Palutena is rage baiting him again! Dude, can Palutena stop rage baiting Dark Pit, please? Yeah, hello. We got chaos going on now at Palutena's temple, which is nothing new. Oh gosh. Well, there she goes. No, don't hit me. Okay. No! Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't. Oh, I just felt chill. No! Hera has 3 stars. Woo! Whoa. Whoa. Every time I go somewhere by myself, it's Palutena who shows up first. Okay, just let me get up here. Thank you. Thank you. They restocked again? Wait, now it's Veriti who... Wait, I'm still in, surprisingly. Don't You restart. Frick! They're not even the underdogs. Okay, I better hit it this time. How many times have I even hit it? Okay, there we go. Well, that counts. Palutena has been in this game for 5 freaking stocks. They keep giving all the stocks to Palutena. Whoa! Hang on a second. Now y'all got nothing left to give. I'm dead. Get away from it. I live! Let's go! Get up! Is the difference having hit on the team or no? They're saying hit too. Oh my gosh. Nope. None of your final smashes are gonna hit me. It's just Medusa left. And everybody is in. Phosphora has 3 stock. Oh, there we go. It's like, fun fact, when using spirits, you can actually create raid bosses in this game. Just give one NPC the spirit Andy and make everyone else on the same team spirits are actually very overpowered. Wow, okay. So Smash Bros. Raid boss. And also make them level 9 against like 7 people. I don't know. It's like crazy. And also welcome back. Alright, let's do wait, no, that's not the right button. Let's do 2s. And let's do some switching. Dark hits. Super dramatic. We'll swap Medusa out for Animasia. Swap Buriti and Pit. So where's the other? There it is. Here, let me change the dark pit color too. Actually not. Well, that's not the right button. This one. Let's see. Swap Athena and Hera. Swap Hera and Aphrodite. Swap Athena and how about Meter? There we go. What if we actually did create a raid boss? Because we do have spirits turned on.
3, 2, 1, go!
Can we haven't heard Dark Pit speed yet, or Destroyed Sky. Palutena's already out? What happened? Okay, yesterday I think I broke the game because Palutena had the day break and she wasn't doing a dang thing with it. She was just sitting still for like 2 minutes. Whoa! You just pushed my killer eye. Whoa! Oh, now there's 2 Buritis. The world's better off without you. Bye! Dang. It's like, I'm kind of... Hold on. I'm kind of understanding how overpowered spirits are. For instance, there's a chance that 7 players will not be able to beat the one that has the spirit because of the absurd power and defense or difference. Yeah, stamina mode with me, this is more faithful. Yeah, that actually sounds like an interesting game mode. I've never tried that. Do Kid Icarus raid boss. Also, I realized the Palutena skin, the 8th one is Medusa, and there's a Buriti one too. There's one that's kind of close to Adhesion. The pink one. Okay. Speaking, she got that one. Yeah, that was her. Oh, frick. Pit is just standing there. Is anybody gonna come up here? Whoa! Whoa! You got the meter. Here, I got the staff now. Now that there's 2 staff weapons in this game. There's that one, and then there's this one. Whoa! Wait, somebody evaded it. Why do the CPUs restock and I don't? That's not fair. I never learned how to read! No, he's... I'm gonna lose this. Wait, there's only one person for each team left. Woo! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna freaking die. I'm gonna freaking die. Oh. I'm gonna freaking die. Palutena is overpowered. I'm dead. If you do attempt using stamina mode for warning, nerf who has the spirit to 80 HP. Trust me, you'll be thanking me. 100 is fair. Saying this because spirits make a massive difference. Egg. Yeah, I feel. Wait, how? Wait, I still had 2 stocks left. Wait a minute, I was not paying attention. I was reading chat. Okay, maybe I lived because I was not paying attention. I had 2 stocks left.
Nice try.
Everyone else, 200, 300 health work. Hang on, what? Let me see which. Here, let's try that. Here, let's make one raid boss.
Team battle.
Here, switch to dark. Well, who hasn't played yet? But also, here, we'll leave Faridi in. What the heck? What if we made Palutena the raid boss? That would be insane. Here. And let's swap you with Castia. Swap Demeter and Apollo. And then Aphrodite swaps with Palutena. We'll do the Pandora color palette. Alright, and then... Wait, hold on, this isn't stamina. Hold on, let me... I'll be right there. Okay. Here, let's change this to stamina for a minute. Here, we'll change it to stamina for about a second. Alright, let's go back. Please tell me the characters are still loaded in. Okay, they are. Good. Wait, where'd the spirits go? They are turned on. Hang on a second. I might have screwed this up. Bruh. Can I do this right? Okay. Slow down. Let's slow down. Edit. It just reset the whole thing. That's still good. That's still good. Let's try again. Just set 999 HP, then you can manually shuffle the other HP where you want to, basically the settings. Okay.
Team battle.
Alright, now we have... Wait, that just... How do I press it? Hang on. We have Medusa there. I don't have a whole lot of these. Oh no, I know what I used that one for. How do I change the HP? Handicap will allow you to nerf the HP. Oh, duh. I keep having to go back and forth. If I can actually go to it. Bruh. How many times we gotta do this?
Team battle.
Because we'll do this once and then trivia starts. Okay. Now, oh, okay, there we go. Oh, I can't go that high. You know, let's just do it because trivia starts after this. Alright, let's try it. And there's the raid boss. And we're on reset bomb stage again. If we did this on Palutatus Temple, that would have made more sense, I think. If she can stay on the stage. If I just sat here. Why is everybody right here? Yeah, these settings work just so have fun. Don't worry, I got you. Whoa! I feel like we win this though, right? Right? Oh, actually, Hestia almost just... Oh, this could be bad. Oh, Darkbeat, don't fall down. No! Oh, this could really screw. Oh, Hestia's out. I'm out too. No! Oh my gosh. I see the thing now. Oh, she's out in 1 minute though. Yet again, they do this without me. Zelda. If the boss is too weak, send them level 9 and make a mess difference. Yeah. Well, she knocked 3 people out. Alright. Alright. I am getting the schedule right, because I'm pretty sure we do start trivia now. Let me check real quick. Where's the schedule? Yeah, I feel like we are more likely to do this tomorrow than Guess the Imposter, because I need in-person participants. So we can come back to this tomorrow. Yeah, it's time for trivia. We got some new categories, so let's do a quick intermission while we change our setup. Of course, I'm not on cam. I only said it here so you can see the cat. But let us do some transitioning to trivia. Alright. We've got 4 different categories today. Alright. Well, good thing the computer's fully charged. Zelda, I'm gonna need to put it where you are right now. Whoa. She's not gonna let me. Kitty! Kitty! Alright. I'll just put it here. Alright. That out the way. We need this table to put the computer on so I can bring the webcam over here. We're gonna wear a different colored bow tie today. Yesterday I wore cyan. Today it's purple. Because when we do arts and crafts, there will be cosplay this time. And I'm most likely gonna be dressing up as Dark Pit. So, you ought to see me do arts and crafts and trivia as Dark Pit when it's time for that. Okay, all this is gonna need to move. Yeah, I was gonna come back to this. I was gonna actually make plushies. Man, I want to make plushies so bad. I'm just gonna have a whole set where it's plushies of original characters. So, lots of Kid Icarus, lots of Mario Legends. And my cat. Hi, Zelda. Alright, where's the table? Please stop scratching yourself. Alright, table. Don't need to move the charger this time. So I used this setup. Hold on. So, well, that's about it. Enjoy having now raid boss mode added to Smash Brothers. Yeah, we're gonna go back to that. If you want very difficult raid boss challenge level 9 on the one Tekken character, so Kazuya. So yeah, I use this setup specifically to create stories and boss fights to make a game with Smash Bros. That's another thing I used to do, was try to make my own stories, but none of them were official. They were just whatever. Like, there's no record of it. Like, I didn't write anything down. But that was a thing I would just do just because. But there's no record of it. But what I do have record of is a Smash Bros. Parody. Let's see. Collectibles of Kid Icarus Uprising and Dark Pit Story RP would buy. Yeah, that would be whenever I actually learn how to create actual merch and be able to sell it. Oh, I forgot. I need to unplug the Elgato because I don't need that. There we go. All these things I bring up, they will happen. I just don't know when. They are gonna happen, though. It's like, I could, like, go ahead and, like, design, like, t-shirts and other cool things, and now this cord is getting stuck. Alright, now we move the tripod. There. And then you move that. Come up over Hold on, my brother doesn't like me playing against me in Tekken. That was terrible English. I've never played Tekken, actually. There's a lot of games in Smash that I haven't played, and a lot of them I started playing because of Smash, but I never finished them. Here, I'll be right back. Give me about 2 or 3 minutes. Zelda's probably gonna yell again. She did this yesterday, so yeah, give me a little bit. Alright, did Zelda make any noise? I didn't hear her. So yeah, also depends on how you put the thoughts of manipulating how the spirit teams work. They didn't say how the bosses will act. You can make a canonical representation of how strong each character is, or how each character should be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's something I can figure out, but also, Zelda, I can't put anything on where you slept because you shed, kitty. Okay, so, let me get my phone, and let's not trip over the thing again, because that caused some complications yesterday. So we are not going to trip over the charger again. Okay, we made it. We survived the charger. Okay. Like, she was there. Is that Zelda yelling at me? She's on top of the printer now. So now we can switch to here. And today we're wearing a purple bow tie because it's Dark Pit's color. And this dang cat is on the printer. Well, here's the blue fish toy anyway. Here, let me check the schedule. We have this for... Oh, we are actually a little late. Yeah, we're a little late, so let's go ahead and get started. Let me turn the speaker on. Let's start with Name That Tune, because it involves using the speaker. And then after that, we can just turn on the Nintendo playlist again. Alright, so yeah, today's categories, we have 2 returning ones, True or False, and Name That Tune. And we also have 2 brand new ones. We have Event Mayhem and Light versus Dark. So let's start with Name That Tune. And here's the microphone. Alright. Speaker on. Hello? There we go. Nice. So, we're going to do a quick audio test. Let me read the rules for Name That Tune, and then we have to do an audio test. Because I'm going to try using the speaker this time instead of holding my phone up to the microphone. Let's see. Where's Name That Tune? Hello? That's who done it. Where's Name That Tune? Here it is. Alright. Let me switch back to the chat screen. There we go. Alright. So, rules for Name That Tune. Am I on cam? Yeah. Alright. This category consists of numerous songs from the Kid Icarus series, whether they are from the NES Kid Icarus, of Myths and Monsters, which that's brand new this year, Uprising, or Smash remixes. I will play 30 seconds of a tune, and you will get credit for giving me the name of the song, or which game it's from, or where in the game it's found. So, you'll have 2 minutes to give an answer. How well do you know the Kid Icarus OST? And also, I might throw in the Minecraft Greek mythology OST for the heck of it. There was only one last year. So, let's do a quick test. This is not one of the questions. It's like, hi, I'm back again. Welcome back, just in time for trivia. We're a little late again, but... Alright. We're going to do a quick audio test. This is not one of the questions. This is just a test to see how good the audio works. And also, I'm going to mute it in case of ads. Zelda, please behave. Alright. Alright, this is not one of the questions. This is just a test to see how good it works. Tell me if it's too loud or too quiet. Or perfect. Yeah, this is not one of the questions. I did the same thing last year. Hello again. We're testing the audio for Name That Tune. Is that a good volume? Yeah. This is not one of the questions. Zelda, do you want to play? Yeah, you can hear it. The volume is good. Good, so I don't have to hold it up to the microphone this time. Oh, what the heck happened to the speaker? Okay, that is not supposed to... There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, that was our test. Now we're getting to the actual questions. So... Alright. Okay, and if it's on Nintendo Music, I don't need to mute it because there's no ads. Yeah, made it a little louder. What? It's like, maybe a little louder. Yeah, there was a bit of a bug. Okay. Alright. Yeah, just a little... There we go. Alright, I think we got it now. Alright. I could move the microphone closer if you want. But, alright. Okay, surprisingly, Zelda isn't healing. Alright, here's the first question. Alright, name that tune. Whoa, hold on. Okay, if I turn it up too loud, the speaker's gonna bug. What if I move the speaker here instead? Here. Oh, it was vibrating the hook thingy. Here. I'm gonna move it right here. Let's try that instead. Alright. Alright, what was... Name the game, the piece, or where it's played. It's like Final Battle, OG Kid Icarus. Okay, hey, Zelda. Okay, I realized what was going on. It wasn't the speaker that was causing the troubles. It was the command hook it was on. I bad. Kid Icarus for Super Nintendo. Zelda keeps staring at the door. But she's not begging me for nothing. I'm just gonna move it closer to the microphone. Alright, so we got 2 answers saying OG Kid Icarus. I am pretty sure it's just the boss music. Alright, coming up on time for that. And correct answer, it is the OG Kid Icarus, and it is the boss theme. Plays in 1-4, 2-4, and 3-4. So if you said OG Kid Icarus, you're right. If you said the boss music, you are right. Good job. So you see how the game works. Alright. Also, Kid Icarus is the only game that's on Nintendo Music right now, so everything else might have an ad, so I have to do an audio check. Zelda! Kitty! Okay, we're gonna hear Zelda scream probably. Alright. Alright, here comes our next one. Okay, I muted it in case of ads. But if there's not an ad, I'll just turn it back on. Which, thank you, Nintendo Music, for not having ads. Alright. Alright. So, meow to you too, Zelda. Yep. Alright, name that tune. Name that tune. Up, Zelda wants out. Don't tear the carpet! Go. Okay. I do not want her to tear the carpet. Alright. Alright, what was the tune? Like, well, it's Kid Icarus Uprising. Okay, do we know the tune? Zelda just decided she wanted to go a little crazy. Let me check the schedule real quick. Okay, the schedule says after this we have Pictionary for 45 minutes and then arts and crafts for an hour. I think I'm going to change that a little bit just because we were late on trivia. Alright. Victory theme after completing the level. I used that song for good luck. Yo. It's Kid Icarus Uprising opening, kinda. The correct answer, I just hit out of the tab. Whoops. There we go. The correct answer, the piece name is Underworld. This is the Smash Brawl remix. So, anything along the line of Underworld or Smash Bros is correct. But respect playing the song for good luck. Alright. Nice. Ooh. Here's an interesting one. You ready for this? Alright, we need to do another audio test because we do not want ads. Okay, no ad, thank you. Thank you for not playing ads. They sound so similar. Yeah, they do. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Return of Palutena. Yeah, that was... Alright. Alright, here's the next one. Ready? Name that tune. What's this one? Also, this... I don't think this is going to reflect off my glasses very well. So, no cheating. Alright. Give me the name of the piece, or the game it's from, or where it's found. What do we got? What the... What the heck? What was that? Hello? Who just banged into the door? It's like Trial, OG Kid Icarus. That's your answer. This is interesting. Let me see if I can find Ellie and Nimbus while we're at it. Can I get them back in here? Kitties! I don't hear any of them. Oh, yeah, I heard somebody. Zelda, she can't make up her dang mind. Come here. It says, Kid Icarus, I think it's when you start up the game. I really don't remember that one. Let's see, Zelda decided to come back in here. We have not seen Ellie or Nimbus today. Oh, never mind, there's Nimbus trying to come up here. Come on, Nimbus! Come on, Nimbus! Don't be shy. Come on in. Kid Icarus 8-bit Underground. Alright. That's time on that one. The correct answer is the title screen for Of Myths and Monsters. Yeah, I said Of Myths and Monsters is on here now. Yeah, this is the... If you said title screen, that's correct. If you said Kid Icarus Of Myths and Monsters, that's correct. Nimbus is here. Hello. Where's your sister? She don't come in here? Why has Ellie just been really shy lately? She just doesn't want to socialize. It's like, oh, yeah, we do have Of Myths and Monsters now. We weren't able to get any pieces last year, but now we do have them. It's like, oh, yeah, so now you know we've got Of Myths and Monsters on here. The forgotten, sequel to the original. Let's do this one. Alright, we gotta do an audio check. Where is it at? Where'd it go? There it is. No, the ads! I don't want to get premium because I can't afford the bill. Alright, here we go. Name that tune. What's this one? Hi, Nimbus. Like, where's that music coming from? Woo! Zelda! I should have gotten the catnip toys because y'all go crazy for catnip toys. I do have catnip in here. Main menu, Kid Icarus Uprising. One answer said Kid Icarus Uprising, main menu. Oh, it's been over 30 seconds. There we go. Alright, what's the tune? Hi, Zelda. Whoa! Nimbus. Oh, come on. Oh, whoo! I just dropped it. Kid Icarus Uprising main menu. She said. And Zelda. Woo! Kitty. Okay, we got 2 answers, and we got Crazy Cat. We got whoop. Just need. I don't want to smack her in the head, but she keeps diving into it. Nimbus, what are you? Is that your sister you're looking for? Hold on. Hi, jump. Yeah, that's Zelda right there. Where's sister? Okay, he's gonna go find his sister. Why did Ellie not want to come in? Alright, the correct answer, Kid Icarus Uprising, if you said that, you got it right. If you said home Veridi, the main menu for Veridi, you're right. So, Kid Icarus Uprising, Veridi, home menu, you're right. You're right, Zelda. Zelda, can you let me talk, please? She literally just knocked it out of my hand and then just turned her back on me. Like, we don't need to do this today. Why you got such an attitude? She literally just smacked the toy out of my hand and was like, we're not doing this today. Heckin' cat. You frickin' cat. Alright. Next one. You are really something else, cat. Alright, here comes the next one. Dude, stop playing the ads. No ads. Ads waste time. Alright. Alright, ready? Name that tune. This might be too loud. Okay, 6%, that'll be the sweet spot. What do you want, Zelda? Out. She said, I don't want to play these games. Give me my toy back. Woo! Said monsters. Also, reminder, Myths and Monsters is on the Game Boy, in case you didn't know. Because, I mean, like, not a whole lot of people know about it. Hey! It's like, desert level. There is deserts in this. But only in one spot. Hey, Zelda. She's being a little rascal again. Say hi, Zelda. Alright, name the tune. So it's in Kid Icarus Uprising. Just an FYI in case you didn't know. Woo! Woo! Okay. If you said... Alright, correct answer. If you said Kid Icarus Uprising, you're right. If you said Phoenix Mountain, you're right. This one's from Chapter 10, the volcano level. But yes, there is a desert in Chapter 7. Woo! Say good job, Zelda. Good job, Zelda. Oh, man. This is why we wanted the webcam, y'all. For this chaos to happen. Okay, do we want to keep it like that? If she gets bored, I'll turn the camera back up. She's not gonna get bored anytime soon. Can I at least go to the computer? Here. No, we'll do the one we did. We already did that one. We already did that one. What the heck? Alright, next one. Screw ads. Alright. Hold on, where is it? Alright, there we go. Alright. Alright, name that tune. What's this one? I need water again. She's eyeing the fish toy like, give it. Here's the Zelda Kid Icarus show. Whee! Alright, what's that one? Like, Charles in the OG Kid Icarus. What? Okay. You said OG Kid Icarus. Was that a typo, I think? I get that. That happens to me too sometimes. Zelda. It's like, I'm pretty sure that's the second world of Kid Icarus SNES. Zelda, you want to be the life of the party, don't you? Alright. Come on. Zelda being our entertainment while we don't have the background music until after we switch categories. We'll do one more after this and then change categories maybe? So I want to start art on time. Zelda. Here goes our entertainment cat. Kitty. Whoop. Oh my goodness. Okay, the correct answer, if you said Kid Icarus, and yes, you're right. If you said the dungeon / fortress / whatever, the dungeon theme, that's right too. And she took the toy again. So good job. Let's find another one. That is a lot of Uprising. Holy crap. And we just did that one. We just did that one too. Where's the other one? This one? Bro. I just wish all of this was on Nintendo Music Now. Otherwise, we wouldn't have ads. I do not like ads. Whoa. Where is it at? It's this one, right? Yes. That is the right one. Alright. Alright, name that tune. Zelda. Oh, this is perfect music for the cat. Zelda in the middle of all of this. Kid Icarus. Alright, let's stop. Right there. Alright, what's that one? Name the game, name the piece. I mean, of course it's Kid Icarus series, but also look at this dang cat. Okay, you know what she really likes? She lays down like that when she wants belly rubs. It's like Kid Icarus SNES. Let's see. Correct answer. It's of Myths and Monsters. Underworld Tower. You just smacked me in the foot, Zelda. Yeah, I'll go ahead and say it. The original Kid Icarus and of Myths and Monsters is hard to differentiate because they're both like classic. Like, here. Let's do one more and then we'll change the category. Let's try an easier one. Let's see. Where's a good one? Let's do this one, and then we'll change categories. If it gets too hard, I'll find easier ones. What do you want, Zelda? Yeah. Yeah, that's hard. Alright, let's find... The frick is going on, man? Alright, this will be the last one before we change categories. So we're gonna be late to Pictionary. Alright, let's do ad check. Oh, no ads. Thank you. Thank you kindly for not giving me ads. And there's a lot of loud noises going on. So let's turn the music on. That's a freaking helicopter. Zelda's like, I don't want to do this no more. Alright. Hang on. Why? Okay, every time a helicopter comes through, why does it have to be so close to the house? Their roots are fricked up, man. Go away! Go away! Zelda, do you want to go out? Go away! You're interrupting the game show. Man, frick them helicopters. Alright, now we can actually do it. Okay, name that tune. Alright, last one before we change categories. Oh man. Freaking go away! I hope the helicopter didn't ruin that. Zelda's like, I don't want to do this no more. Do you want to go out? Or do you want the fish toy? Go out. Alright, there she goes. Alright, bye Zelda. So like, frick the helicopters. Magnus's theme, chapter 2, Kid Icarus Uprising. He said... Alright. Dang, Zelda. You made a mess over here. Uprising, chapter 2. Alright. Alright, correct answer. If you said Kid Icarus Uprising, you're right. If you said Magnus's theme, you are right. it plays in Chapter 2 and 18. So, y'all nailed it. Alright, let's change categories. We've got True or False, Event Mayhem, and Light versus Dark. Those ones don't have as many questions, so we should get through those quickly so we can get to the other activities on time. So, you want to do one of the new ones? Or True or False? And of course, we could come back to this category later, if we want. I think the helicopters are gone now. I think we're good. Alright, no more helicopters. Man, what a way to interrupt a game show. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna set this down because the cat isn't in here. Alright. Let me get some cosplay stuff out too for the art session. True or false? Alright. Let's do true or false and then we'll do the new ones. Which, that one is up here somewhere. There it is. There it is. Alright. Alright, rules for true or false. So actually, fun fact, this was on the trivia in 2024, but there were no questions, so it was technically new in 2025, but here we are again, with more questions than last year. Alright. Alright, this category consists of several prompts that are either true or false. After I read the prompt, you have 2 minutes to type true or false in chat due to delay. I'll also accept T or F. If a prompt is false, I'll explain why. Truth doesn't need explanation. So, also there is fan media in this again. Name That Tune doesn't have fan media. Because if it was, then it would be just remixes, I guess. Alright. Okay, here's the first one. Ready? True or false? The animation Pit has when using a hammer in Smash is the same as his animation when using hammers in Kid Icarus NES. True or false? The animation Pit has when using a hammer in Smash is the same as his animation when using hammers in Kid Icarus NES. True or false? Oh, now we can actually turn on background music without ads. And we can put the speaker back where it was. Here, let me move the speaker back. Because apparently if I turn it up too loud, it shakes the hook. Like, gosh dang it. Alright. This playlist called Stream Tunes. Alright, now we get a variety of Nintendo music here. Alright, both of you said true. That is correct. The statement is true. So, no explanation needed. Because that is just a true statement. Alright. Alright, what song are we gonna... Oh, Mario Galaxy. Sounds like fun. We get to listen to Mario Galaxy. Woohoo! Alright, next one. Also, let me know... Okay, I don't think... Y'all said it wasn't loud enough, so y'all should be able to hear me just fine. Alright, ready? Alright, here's the next one. Alright, true or false? In Kid Icarus NES... Pit can free Centurions from stone by using his bow. In Kid Icarus NES, Pit can free Centurions from stone by using his bow. Is that true or false? What are we thinking? Alright. I could move the art stuff over here, but also I'm going to need to use the iPad first. Hang on. Hold on. What does the time say? Let me check the schedule again. I might have this wrong. Okay, never mind. We're not late. We're not late. I had the time wrong. That's my bad. Alright, y'all said false. It is false. He uses hammers. That is false. Good job. Alright. Let's see. Oh, how about... Oh, this is an interesting one. Alright. Let me get on screen. True or false? The more hearts you put into the Fiend's Cauldron, the easier the chapter will be. The more hearts you put into the Fiend's Cauldron, the easier the chapter will be. Is that true or false? What we thinking? Let me get the iPad for the... Actually, no, we still got time. We don't need to rush anything. We're good. I was just enthusiastic to get the cosplay out. Alright, y'all said false. That is false. It makes it harder by increasing hearts. Good job. Y'all are nailing this. Let's see if we can find a little more challenging one. Alright, we got fan media. Let's try this one. Alright. This is really just a 50-50, so y'all could literally just... Alright, ready? Alright, true or false? Because the creators of Metroid assisted Kid Icarus, it makes sense that Samus was Pit's opponent on Smash Bracket. Because the creators of Metroid assisted Kid Icarus, it makes sense that Samus was Pit's opponent on Smash Bracket. Is that true or false? Got a fan question. We're still on Mario Galaxy. Also, hang on, I forgot I got this too. Let me mark that off my list because I am literally holding it right now. Like I put that on my to-get list, but I got the dang microphone. Alright, oh, we got some opposition here. False, true. Alright, it's interesting when everyone gives different answers, so then we really get to see. Alright, y'all ready for the answer? The correct answer is true. Metroid did assist Kid Icarus, and Samus was Pit's opponent. So, Sai, you got that one. Good job. Alright, let's go to... How about this one? Alright, ready? It's like, yippee! Alright, next one. True or false? In Smash, Pit and Dark Pit are invulnerable while using Guardian Orbitars. Yeah, we're like getting through these pretty fast. That's pretty neat. Alright, in Smash, Pit and Dark Pit are invulnerable while using Guardian Orbitars. Yeah, thanks. Man, y'all are really nice. I really like the sportsmanship. That's really good. We really like the good sportsmanship. Alright. Yeah, they're invulnerable. True. His up B, that's the flight. You mean the down B. The Guardian Orbitars. They are invulnerable while using it. Is that true? also, where the heck is Ellie? Okay, what we think? Yeah, okay, we saw the Guardian Arbiters and we were like, it is true, you said? Alright, yeah, Pit and Dark Pit are invulnerable. The answer is actually false, because they can still be hit from above and below. And especially like when they're in the air, you can hit them from below. And they can also break when attacked physically. So they're not fully invulnerable. They're only invulnerable from the sides. So that was a bit of a tricky one. Let's find an easier one now. Okay, what's with the Mario Galaxy? Alright, here's the next one. Ready for the next one? Alright, oh dang, alright. Alright, next one. Y'all should get this one. Okay, after this I need to find another Uprising one, or fan media. Alright. Alright, true or false? It's like, oh yeah, I remember. Yeah. Some of these really make you think. They make you dig far into the Kid Icarus tech, I guess. Alright, here's a simpler one though. Alright, true or false? In Smash, in order to charge the Ore Club's Whirlwind, you must use your side smash. Yeah, we read. Let's go. In Smash, in order to charge the Ore Club's Whirlwind, you must use your side smash. Is that true or false? We got some intense music playing though. Yeah, this is a custom playlist called Stream Tunes. I just made this yesterday, or the day before. It was one of those, I don't remember exactly. But I think I could use this on literally any stream if I wanted to. Yeah, charge the Whirlwind using the side smash. True or false? Okay, oh, we got opposition again. Alright. Alright, correct answer is true. You do charge it using the side smash. So, Jade won that one. Or got that one right. There's not really competition in this. It's just how much do you know? There's other activities with competition, not this one. Because remember, I say when there is, but right now there's not. So, but the sportsmanship is good. Alright. Okay. Actually, no, let me skip to the next one. Can I skip to the next one? Hello? Okay, we'll do that one. Alright, good job. Alright, next one. True or false? When Pyron is controlled by the Aurum, they turn from green to purple. When Pyron is controlled by the Aurum, they turn from green to purple. True or false? Because they do change colors in Chapter 17. But what color do they change from green to purple? You're welcome. Woo! Man, we got a really friendly environment. Let's keep it up. Alright, Jade said false. Alright, both of y'all said false. Correct answer is false. They turn orange, not purple. Good job. Alright. Let's do 2 more. 2 or 3 more. And then we'll change to the new categories. Where's the other fan ones? Ooh, how about smashing stuff? We got smashing stuff. Alright, true or false? In smashing stuff, Pit's voice changes from constantly cracking to a more manly tone. In smashing stuff, Pit's voice changes from constantly cracking to a more manly tone. What we thinking about the Panda Brothers? Seriously, where the heck is Ellie? We don't have guests over. She should not be hiding. Where's Ellie? She not gonna come in here unless I move the toy. Hold on. You said false. Oh, both of you said false. So the correct answer is true because one of the episodes is called, like, Is Pit a Man? And most of the times he, like, cracks a lot, and then the tone changes in that episode. Some of this fan stuff is hard, I don't know. But some of them, if I interpreted it wrong, I apologize, but I don't know. Let's see. Alright. Ooh. How about this one? Yeah, y'all get it. Alright, let's try this one. Alright, true or false? While attempting Elite Smash with Dark Pit, Alpharad was disgruntled that the opponent would turn on items for battles. While attempting Elite Smash with Dark Pit, Alpharad was disgruntled that the opponent would turn on items for battles. True or false? Alpharad did play as Dark Pit, so I gotta respect him for it. Yeah, I'll say it again, because it's a little confusing, but alright. Alright, while attempting Elite Smash with Dark Pit, Alpharad was disgruntled that the opponent would turn on items for battles. Okay, both of you said true. Correct answer is false, because he wanted them on. He did not want them to turn them off. Because the video is called Elite Dark Pit Carried by Items. He was just like, why do they keep turning off items? I want to have fun. Alright, let's find one more easier one and then change to one of the new categories. Light versus dark is another 50-50, by the way. Alright. Actually, we don't have a whole lot of these left. We can just... Let's change right now, because we're running out of questions. And we'll start with an easy one on the next category. So, we'll start Pictionary a little late. But not a whole lot late. So, which category? Event Mayhem? Or do we want to do Light versus Dark? Event Mayhem is I say an event, you say the game. And then, Light versus Dark is did Pit or Dark Pit do this? Let me go find those. Yeah, I said that right. These have about the same number of questions as true or false. Why can't I English, bruh? Why no English? Light versus dark. Alright, let's do this new one. I want to keep adding new ones every year. That means eventually I'm going to have to extend the time on all the streams. But that also means that won't be until I move to a house. That's just me. Alright, let's go to rules for light versus dark, because this is a brand new category. I will name a deed that was done by Pit or Dark Pit in any Kid Icarus game or parody, and your task is to tell me which one did it. This category will gradually grow as my Kid Icarus parodies expand. You will have 2 minutes due to chat delay. How well do you really know Pit and Dark Pit? Actually, the parody questions are under What's Up Newbies, so I could move them up here, but no, I think we're fine. Alright. First question of the new category. Alright. Alright, ready? This angel borrowed the body of a dog. This angel borrowed the body of a dog. Was it Pit or Dark Pit? What's with the Galaxy music, man? They just like Mario Galaxy. Well, we like Galaxy as well. We respect Galaxy. But yeah, which angel borrowed the body of a dog? Alright, both of you said Pit is the correct answer. Chapter 18. That was a really funny segment. Holy crap. That was really funny. Alright, I think this is an easy category, depending on if you played the games, or if you played Uprising. This should be an easy category. Alright, here's the next one. It's like, it's because the Mario Galaxy movie is coming out. True! I heard that we've got like 1 or 2 weeks left, and I'm ready. Super hyped. Alright. Alright, here's the next one. This angel guarded the Lunar Sanctum's control center at the mention of his twin's appearance. This angel guarded the Lunar Sanctum's control center at the mention of his twin's appearance. Was it Pit or Dark Pit? But holy crap, Mario Galaxy, I'm going to go see that for dang sure. I just rewatched the Super Mario Bros. Super Show not too long ago. Started doing it on Mario Day. Super nostalgic. Alright, you said Dark Pit. Oh my gosh. Dude, Mario Galaxy movie. Super hype. Alright, both said Dark Pit. That is correct. Woo! Chapter 13. Okay, when I first did that, I kind of got jump scared. I was like, I had no idea. Nothing hinted Dark Pit was going to be there until he actually was. Holy crap. Yeah, I was kind of jump scared. Alright. Yeah, that was my first playthrough. I didn't know a dang thing. But now that I know the things, that's why the trivia is here. Because why would there be trivia if I didn't know anything? Of course, I had to go back and look at resources to find this. Oh my god, Super Mario Super Show. Yeah, I just rewatched it. It's like I hadn't seen it since I was a kid. So now I could actually like fully understand what was going on. And some of it gets like super deep. Holy crap. Alright, next one. When Zelda Skyward Sword, too. Alright. This angel battled against Pandora at the Rewind Spring. This angel battled against Pandora at the Rewind Spring. Whodunit? Okay. Yeah, these could be whodunit questions, but I'm also like, we need new categories. We can't just cram them all in one category. We need it to be more interesting every year. So, who battled Pandora at the Rewind Spring? Excuse me. Okay, you said Pit. Oh, we got opposition now. Pit or Dark Pit? Oh my goodness. Okay, I was not expecting that. Alright, anyway. Whew, man, I got the excitement up like crazy. I keep cracking so much. Alright. Correct answer, Dark Pit, Chapter 22. Rewind Spring. Used it to save Pit because his wings were burned. So, Dark Pit was the correct answer. Excuse me. What the heck? Hello? Oh, this is a funny one. I also got a fun fact about this too, so I'm just gonna ask the question first, and then I'm gonna be like, this is a fun fact. So, yeah, y'all know Chapter 22 is peak. Because you get to play as Dark Pit. Seriously, we do need more Dark Pit. We do need to be able to play as him in the rest of the chapters too. I'm sure there's a mod somewhere, I just don't know how to get it. I mean, like, there should be a mod, right? Alright, next one. This angel was forced to sit through a useless argument among 3 Hydra heads while flying. This angel was forced to sit through a useless argument among 3 Hydra heads while flying. So, I mean, I literally just replayed the Hydra, and, like, there's something in there that I, like, did not know before, so I went back to do it, and it's pretty interesting. So, who had to sit through the argument? Last year I reread the dialogues because I wrote them down. Alright, both of you said Pit, that is right. So let me tell you what I did. This was like the day before Icarusthon started. I replayed Chapter 3, and I've never played it where the one that's at the lake isn't purple. So I was like, what if I just notched down the 2 on the left and right and just left the purple one, because whichever one you take out last is just gone. So I was like, what if I just took out the purple one last, then that leaves blue and red at the town. So then when I got to the boss fight, it ended up being blue, and the dialogue is different. Which the Hydra heads are just pun jokes left and right and in the middle. Yeah. The idol description says, like, they have, like, multiple personalities, or, like, because their personalities are different, they fight a lot. I think one day I'm gonna do a video where I read all the idol descriptions and, like, say the ones that, like, stand out, do, like, a review of, like, all the funny ones, just the really interesting ones, disturbing ones, or stuff that, like, has more info about the game. I'm gonna do, like, a video on that in the future. But, yeah. It was the blue one when I replayed it, and the dialogue is completely different, and I did not know that until I went and did it. So I feel like there's a lot of stuff in Uprising that I haven't done, and it's, like, some really obscure stuff, so I feel like doing the purple one is the more popular one because it's, like, the first target, because it's right in your face. So it just assumes that purple would be the one at the lake. But the blue one was really... That was a shocker. He says, no, I'm too pretty to die. It's so funny. He gets, like, super dramatic. Alright. Alright, yeah, we're gonna be late to Pictionary anyway. We'll do 2 more for this, and then we'll do Event Mayhem a little bit, and then we'll do Pictionary. Which I feel like we don't need to spend too much time on that. Alright. It's basically another quiz, but, like, it's on the iPad. Alright, here's the next one. This angel took on 3 trials to obtain the great sacred treasure. This angel took on 3 trials to obtain the great sacred treasure. But no, that Hydra moment caught me off guard. I wish I recorded it, because I wish I recorded my reaction. That was really funny. But unfortunately, I do not have a 3DS capture system, so my Kid Icarus Uprising videos are not the best quality, because I have to use the phone to record the DS. And I cannot afford a capture system. Hey, more Galaxy! Woo! Oh, we got opposition again. We got Dark Pit. Oh, that's probably a typo. Dark Pit and Pit. Of course, when Kid Icarus Dark Pit story comes out, there's going to be a lot more options here. But right now, we only know a little bit, so I'll ask those questions in What's Up Newbies tomorrow. And there should be guidance on that. Correct answer is Pit, Chapter 24, Great Sacred Treasure. Yeah, it's that one. Alright, last one, and then we do Event Mayhem. Which we'll only do a little bit of. Alright, last one. Alright, ready? Alright. This angel stole Pandora's powers in order to fly without limits. This angel stole Pandora's powers in order to fly without limits. Who did that one? Oh, it's this one again. I covered this one. I freaking covered this one, and it blew up somehow. Hold on, how many views does that video have? Let me check. Wait a minute. Because that one got, like, super popular in, like, a snap. Let me see, where's it at? There it is. 1.4k views. Nice. Alright, Dark Pit. You said... Holy crap. I just really like this piece. That's why I covered it. This is my favorite final boss theme from Zelda. It just gives me feels a lot. Alright, you said Dark Pit. Who stole Pandora's powers to fly without limits? I need to refill my water bottle. Gotta stay hydrated. Because this gets me exhausted, like, near the end. But that's why we gotta hydrate. So we can keep going. Because one day, when I have the availability, the streams are gonna last significantly longer because of the number of activities. And how long they're gonna last. Alright. Okay. Correct answer, Dark Pit. There's a whole deal about that. That happens way too many times. You can fly without limits. Until Pandora, of course, comes back through the rewind spring. And then, yeah. Alright. Okay. Let's do Event Mayhem, and then we gotta go to Pictionary because we're late. We'll do a couple of these. Alright, so... Rules for Event Mayhem. This category consists of many events that happened in the Kid Icarus series, and it's up to you to tell me which game it happened in. You will have 2 minutes, due to chat delay, duh. I don't need to say that every time. To tell me whether the event happened in Kid Icarus for the NES, of Myths and Monsters, Uprising, Smash, the anime, fan media, or even Dark Pit Story, but there's no Dark Pit Story questions on this, so don't worry about that. How well do you know the story of Kid Icarus? So your job is to tell me what game or media it happened in. So let's get started. Alright. Oh, we're starting with a really funny one. Alright. Alright, the first question. Okay, these are all phrases, so... Alright, ready? Running from a horde of carrots. That's the question for this category. Running from a horde of carrots. Where did this happen at? Okay, I'll go ahead and move the art stuff over here while we're at it, since now we can do that. We'll extend Pictionary, but we'll be late to art. Here. But also, I need the iPad glove. Don't trip over the charger again, because last time we did that, we had tech issues. I'll set it over here. There's a bunch of crap here. Here, but give me this. You said a Kid Icarus anime, Palutena's Revolting Dinner. Alright. You have the correct answer. I would have accepted anime or Palutena's Revolting Dinner, so you're both right. Either one would have gotten you good. So yeah, all the questions for this category is just like cut off phrases. Alright. Okay, this one... Whoa. What the heck happened? I did not mean to highlight that. Don't play tricks on me, computer. Alright, here's the next one. Retrieving the 3 sacred treasures from the space pirates. I'll repeat that since my English decided not to work. Retrieving the 3 sacred treasures from the space pirates. What game did that happen in? Here, let me bring this over here because I need to get the iPad out. We're gonna AirPlay it to the TV. And also I'm gonna move the computer back over here. Actually, I don't need to move it all the way. I can just drag the screen over. Yeah, I don't need to move it all the way because the camera's just gonna be facing the TV. There we go. Alright. Alright, what do we got? Alright, you said Kid Icarus Uprising. What else we got? Also, what do we think of Coconut Mall playing in the background? One of these days, Nintendo Music is gonna add Uprising. Which I'll be shocked if it's not next year, because next year is the 15th anniversary. So if Uprising isn't on there by then, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have problems if that doesn't happen. Alright, both of you said Kid Icarus Uprising. That is correct. Good job. Kid Icarus Uprising had the space pirates. So I was wondering if 3 sacred treasures was gonna throw you off, but when I said space pirates, y'all nailed it. Okay, I'm gonna read this one very slowly. Like, very slowly. There's not a whole lot of words, though. So listen carefully. Coconut Mall is a banger, not gonna lie. Yep. Yeah, this is the Nintendo playlist I'll play on any stream. And when they add more bangers to the app, then I'll just keep adding stuff. Truly the best music. Mario Kart Wii slaps. It's not on here, but this is the version... Well, this is like the same arrangement as Wii, but this is the Mario Kart 7 version, I think. It's either 7 or 8. But regardless, it's on there. But we're waiting for the rest of Mario Kart Wii. I've got like a backlog of games that I'm like, okay, I'm waiting for this game to appear on here. And when I see it, I'm like, yes! So we can just increase our playlist. And now we're Princess Peach Showtime, because Happy Birthday Princess Peach Showtime came out the same day as Kid Icarus Uprising. Alright, here's the next one. Dodging multiple monoliths for training. Dodging multiple monoliths for training. Yeah, which game do you dodge multiple monoliths for training. What do we think? Honestly, Princess Peach Showtime music is incredible. I did stream Princess Peach Showtime, by the way. I didn't have a webcam yet. That was like one of the last games I played without a webcam. Uprising. Where do you dodge multiple monoliths? NES Kid Icarus. Ooh, we got... Alright. The correct answer is Kid Icarus for the NES. Because when you go into those chambers, the monoliths just come at you and you dodge them for training. So, and in Uprising, the monoliths just kind of appear, but there's not like 1,000 of them. They're just kind of there, but you still dodge them. Not for training, but for progressing through the level. So, the correct answer is the NES Kid Icarus. So, good job. Also, SNES, NES, I'll count it. Alright. We'll do a couple more of these. Alright, next one. Alright. Alright, ready? Striking a reset bomb from the sky. Striking a reset bomb from the sky. What game did that happen in? Oh, speaking of Mario Kart Wii, Maple Treeway is one of my favorites. Let me see if I can get the cats back in here. Let's try it. Kitties! All I do is shake the toy and then I just hear the steps. Yep, here comes Zelda. Hi, Zelda. Woo! Don't hit the tripod. We'll see if I can see another cat. I don't see nobody. Oh, someone's also playing an instrument, so they don't want to hear that no more. Alright, y'all said Kid Icarus Uprising. That is correct, because that's the only game Verity appears in. Well, aside from Smash, but like, the only Kid Icarus game Verity appears in, so good job. Zelda is back again. She can't decide what she actually wants. So she's like... Alright. Let's do a couple more. Ah, frick. Alright, this one. Yeah, if it gets tough, I'll just say the options again. So we've got the NES Kid Icarus, of Myths and Monsters, Uprising, Smash, Anime, Fan Media, and we don't have any Dark Pit story yet. Alright, here's the next question. Facing off with the Minotaur. Facing off with the Minotaur. Which game did that happen in? And also, I will pull this back down because Zelda's back. You gonna put on another show for us? Another show? Another Zelda show? Woo! Whee! Wait, what song is this? Oh, it's another Mario Kart. Said Uprising question mark. SNES. It's like, sorry, I had to check the music again to be like, which song is this again? No, I know it. I just remembered the arrangement from Mario Kart World. That was it. They need to put Kid Icarus in Mario Kart World. We need collaborations back, and they need to add Kid Icarus with Zelda and Animal Crossing and Splatoon again. Dude, a Skyworld track would be really nice. Alright, correct answer is Of Myths and Monsters. The Minotaurs of Myths and Monsters. There was a question on this last year. Somebody got it. But, yeah, Of Myths and Monsters is really obscure. Holy crap. I still haven't played it. I just learned it from, like, collaborations and stuff. But apparently I learned that, so... For the longest time, I thought it was only in Japan, but it's actually the opposite. It was only released in the US and Europe, so I actually can play it. Zelda, come here. So I actually can play it because it was released in the US. So yeah, I thought it was just Japan, but no, it's the opposite. So I just need to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on it. Alright, we'll do one more, and then it's Pictionary time. Let's see. Which one did I not do? Alright. Alright, last one and then Pictionary time. So what time do we got? Yeah, we'll delay art just a little bit. Because I accidentally added too much time on art. But we got it. Alright, alright, last one. The screen will not lower, so you'll die instantly if you fall. The screen will not lower, so you'll die instantly if you fall. Hi, Zelda. Oh, Kitty. Are you gonna bunny kick it? You look like you're about to. Kitty. Alright. Yeah, the screen will not lower, so you'll die instantly if you fall. Which, it's very frustrating. Whee! Oh, I just smacked... I don't want to smack you in the head. Stop going face first into danger, Zelda. You are bold. This cat is bold. Like, today she jumped on a drying rack and got stuck. Okay, you said NES. Cat. Hey, you want my shoes again? Great. Well, anytime Zelda's not on cam, it's just facing my socks. Well, alright, let's see. Oh, wait, I didn't give the answer yet. Whoops. I was about to move to Pictionary, but I'm like, I didn't give the answer. Yeah, some of this is like story, a lot of it is like, this feature's only here. Zelda. Woo! Whee! Seriously, I really do not want to smack you in the head, but you keep jumping up like that. Alright. Correct answer is Kid Icarus for the NES. Good job. Yeah, it's simple if you think about it, but it's really just Of Myths and Monsters is just really obscure. I need to play it before the next Icarusthon if I can figure out how to get it. But yeah, I just learned like a couple days ago it can be played in the US, not Japan. Well, eventually it did, but it didn't have a Japanese release, like when it actually came out. Yeah, eventually it was in Japan, and it didn't get translated. It still had the English subtitles in Japan, but yeah, it didn't initially release in Japan, let's say that. Zelda! Alright, let's transition to Pictionary, so this means I have to move the webcam again. So let's go back to here. Oh, Daisy Circuit! I'll move the speaker if the music isn't loud enough, because I have to just move this a little bit. Here, Zelda, Here, you stay here for a second. I need to move this. Please do not get in the way. Alright, for this I do not need the laptop. I do need the 3DS and the iPad. So let's move. Also, I won't be on cam. So I'll be a little bit on cam, but it's mostly going to be focused on the TV like it does on the Mario Legends streams. Because I have done that. Here, let me test it real quick. Here. That is a bad angle. Let me try adjusting it. I have to move it this way. Here. Move the chat here so I can see it. Move the microphone. Let me know if I need to move the speaker. If the music is too quiet. Okay, the chair's in the way. Let me lower this. Oh dang, I really need to lower it. Here, how about that? That looks better. So let me get... Okay, the chair is like really in the way, so I'm gonna have to move it to the side. Because I'm not gonna have a place to sit if the chair is stuck here. Then I'm about to get into Dark Pit cosplay for art. And going back to some of the questions we didn't ask yesterday. Here. Also, can you hear the music? Here. We're gonna have advanced technology one day. There go flowers. Oh yeah, I got that for Christmas one year. And I was like, that could be a really good, like, desk decoration. Okay, I have to move this dang chair. Here, I have to back this up. Alright, come on, chair. Let's move out the way. I'll move this pillow too. Because I'm going to sit on the bed. Because the iPad is over here too. Ah! Frick. Gosh, dang it. This chair is so hard to move. Here, I need to move everything out of the way so I can get it through here. Also, no, not the charger again. I have to pick it up. Alright, come here. Come here. Come here, chair. Whoop. Oh, that was actually easy. Okay, never mind. I over-exaggerated that one. Alright. Cool, we can use the chair for art. Now we gotta move everything back. In about a couple seconds. Of course, I'll adjust the webcam if needed. We turn the TV on and get the AirPlay set up. And get my 3DS turned on because, for reference, I'm going to be using the Kid Icarus Uprising idols. Cool. If we get advanced technology, we better get advanced 3DS because I cannot stop. English just decided it didn't want to work. Let me try that again. My bad. If we get advanced technology, we better get advanced 3DS because I cannot shop on the eShop or play Light vs. Dark. True. I'm pretty sure you can if it's modded, but only my 3DS is modded, not my game, so I don't think I can play it. I haven't tried it. It will let me go to the main menu, but I don't think it's going to let me play online. I think it still lets me in because you could do it locally with, like, people around you, but not online, so that's a shame. Alright. iPad. And 3DS. Yeah. We agree that we should have Kid Icarus for Mario Kart, just like we did in Mario Kart 8. Alright. Let's put these over here. Alright, let's change this screen. Hold on, let me get the AirPlay and then I'll change the screen back. So we can play Pictionary. And we'll be late to art. Which, that's fine. We don't need that much time anyway. Oh, come on, iPad. Be nice. It's wanting me to wait a little bit. Alright, Zelda, I'll let you out. Hang on. Come on. Bye, Zelda. Bye, Zelda. Go. She can't make up her dang mind. Alright, now it'll let me AirPlay. So, let's find a base. Let's just create a new one. There we go. Alright. AirPlay. Annalise TV. And give a second. Is it up? Hey! Let's play Pictionary. Let me scoot this up a little bit. Also, let me know if you can't hear the music. Yeah, the reason I was like, I wanted to AirPlay this so that I could record it on OBS, but it's not going to let me. But I found a new strat for Mario Legends, so we are good. Alright, so I'm going to pick like an idol on the 3DS, and then I'm going to briefly draw it. You try to figure out what it is. It's a really simple game. It's literally just Pictionary. And if you don't know what that is, you briefly draw a picture and guess what's being drawn. This is like the artist's, like, game. Let me switch that. Alright. So, I want to hear my 3DS volume. Okay, we don't want to mix that with the music. It's just going to be the same song playing over and over again. So what I'm going to do is go to idols, pick a random one, and try to draw it. And I'll put multiple on the same thing. Alright. Let's do... I'll do like 4 per slide. Also, I want to look at tomorrow's schedule too. Okay, I got my first one. So if you don't know what the idol thing is in Kid Icarus Uprising, it's literally every figure from the game, whether it's like enemies, weapons, or just characters. It has a lot of lore in it. Let's not do locations. We'll do 2 of these, so we can get to art on time. And then the rest of the trivia questions that weren't asked. Okay, that's 3. The thing is, can I remember all these? Let's go all the way up here. So, like, weapons. No. Yeah, I've never done this before, so we're gonna see how this turns out. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna draw 4 pictures. The real challenge for me is remembering what they are. Someone's playing Persona 4 Golden. Oh yeah, there's Persona fans in the house. Alright, here we go. Okay, that pen is too thin. I need to thicken this up. Alright, try again. Is that better? Can we see it? Oh, we can't actually. Okay, here. Oh, yeah, we can. Let me just move it a little bit closer. Is that good? There we go. Alright. Here, let's see. Can I see this line? Well, that is way too close. Oh, it's trying to pull... Stay. Now we can actually start playing. Let's do it. And if this doesn't go well, let's just go to art. This will come back next year in a more advanced fashion. So, alright, let's... Alright, here we go. Hang on, let me move that down a little bit. And I can change colors too. It's like it could be an enemy, it could be a weapon, it could be literally anything. Alright, there's the first one. Can y'all see the blue? Yes. Okay, perfect. Alright, what was the second one? Alright. This would be more fun with more people. Hang on, that's not the right color. There we go. The third one. Is that New Super Mario Bros. U? And the last one. An enemy from the underworld. A Pikachu. If you don't know all the names of the enemies, that's okay. They're kind of hard to memorize. Alright, and then the last one. Well, I need my 3DS. There we go. Alright. Alright, there we go. I spot green hair. Is it Palutena? Alright, yeah, I'm in the idle menu, so it has the names on here, so I can just say it. Also, I have the volume turned off so the speaker can go through. Okay, this could be literally anything from the game. Okay, on the next round, I'm just gonna choose these. All of these were random. So on the next run, I'm gonna choose which ones are on there to make it a little easier. Also, I think you can still hear the music. I barely moved the mic. Wonder, should I play music more often on live streams? Because I don't know, sometimes if I play games, the music will just play. Okay. In a little bit, I'll just say what they are. Yeah, we got time for like 2 or 3 rounds of this. Or we can go straight to art after the second one, where I make it easier. Alright, you can hear the music, good. We can play music in live streams. Nintendo Music better start adding more games that are on my list so I can stop having to deal with ads and them getting taken down on YouTube. It's frustrating when they take them all down on YouTube. Okay. Alright. Here, I'll say the answers for these ones. And then we'll pick easier ones. Alright, the first one, the one on the top left, that's an underworld monster. Hold on, what's the name of it again? I'm pretty... Where's it at? I passed it. Frick. I might say the name wrong, that's why I'm looking for it. There it is. Yeah, I was about to say the name wrong. Alright, the first one is a stack jaw. That's like the tower that has the laser that shoots out. And you have to shoot it from the top. It's like the laser that goes in a full, like, 360. The top right is a rare treasure fish. The bottom left is the flage from the forces of nature. And the bottom right is the laser staff. So let's get that out of here. Now for this one I'm gonna pick the prompts to make it easier. Alright, so I need to choose 4. Okay, there's 1. There is... Where is it at? Hello? There it is. Let's do... Where's it at? There it is. And then 1 more. We're not doing locations. Those are going to be too hard to draw. Alright, I got my 4 that I chose. Alright, here we go with the first one. Oh, I gotta add another layer, bruh. Alright, there's that one. What was the next one? Oh, yeah. Y'all know how Pictionary works? And then the last one. I can make that more spherical. Alright, there we go. Yes, ring. Alright, what we got? These are the 4 that I chose manually. These are not random. I wait for possible things, I'm gonna get my cosplay out. We'll default bow, Pandora, and Lurchthorn. There's a Palutena bow. Alright, I'm gonna get my Dark Pit cosplay out. Also, the screen is facing away from me, so I can go ahead and get changed. Let's see, how many items am I gonna need for this? Because I'm just gonna put stuff on. Alright, we got the toga. We'll go ahead and put the bow tie away. I think tomorrow I'm going to wear a green one for Palutena. Okay, where's the rest of them? Let's see. Okay, I've got the perfect thing for Palutena cosplay, by the way. I've just never shown it yet. I have a green wig. I took pictures of a cosplay that I did like nearly 2 years ago, but I never posted them. I completely forgot to post them. Okay, there's that. Oh wait, I have colorful scrunchies now, so I can actually do the female cosplay. Like, I can actually, like, do this really well. Princess Peach showtime! Alright, what we got? Okay, it says, but the iPad's about to shut off. Hang on. No, don't shut off, don't shut off. Thank you. Whoa! Chirping over cords here. Don't fall to the ground. Like, if the iPad shuts off, the TV is also gonna shut off. Alright, top left is Pandora. The top right is the Palutena bow, or the default bow. Same thing. Bottom left, Lurchthorn, and bottom right, X-Bomb. I feel like the X would have given it away. Alright, I need to unfold the... Am I putting this on right? No, that's not up enough. Hang on. Now that's too much. What? Okay, how did I do this again? Turn it this way. Alright, I can do this. I've done this cosplay many times. Now, give me my scrunchie bag. I got brand new scrunchies because the ones I currently have are, like, worn out. This could work, this game could work if I did it properly. So let's go to intermission as we shift to art, and I'll ask more trivia questions. The ones that we didn't ask yesterday. So here, let me go here for a minute, get my cosplay on, and do the last activity. Alright, so... How many purple scrunchies do I even have? I should have more than one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I do have more than one. So what I plan to do for this, I need to put the toga on. I need to pull my hair up in the side ponytail. And put the wings on. So this is literally female Dark Pit cosplay. Here. There we go. Okay. Okay, why is this like not on enough? Am I doing this wrong? I think I did. Frick. When was the last time I put this on? I need to unfold it a little more. It makes it look more like a dress when I unfold it more. This is right. What was I thinking? And I'll get the laptop back out. This is going to be a less time-consuming art project. At least I think. But we'll ask some more trivia because there's still a lot of questions left in the categories that we didn't finish. Still some creators who were not yet mentioned. But there will be more tomorrow, anyway. Alright. You pull up my hair in the side ponytail. Which is not an easy thing to do. I don't do this often. But we have scrunchies. Alright, how do I look? I'll take it. And then the hair goes over the crown. There we go. Almost done. We're about to ask some trivia questions in Dark Pit cosplay. They would like to see me ask some Kid Icarus trivia questions as Dark Pit. And I just dropped. Alright, one more minute and we're good to go. I need a purple belt, bruh. This would be easier when I had the actual right colors. Bruh. How do I put these on again? Oh, I gotta unfold them a little bit first. I just fixed them because Zelda tore them up a little bit, but I've just fixed them. And there we go. Now we can actually put them on. Okay. There we go. Probably, no, this is easier. And there we go. So let us, alright, turning the TV off. We'll try this again next year and see how much better I can do it. But I think we're going to use the same method of references. I'm going to use the game. Alright. I think we are presentable. Dark Pit cosplay. Alright, we're good to go. So, oh, I need to move the computer back too. Uh-oh. 1 second and we can start arts and crafts. Move the computer back so the music doesn't change. And I just hit the webcam with the wings. Don't fall again, I just fixed them. Dang it, Zelda! Here. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn over. And we're ready to go. Alright. Alright, we got... Here, I need to fix this, bro. I think the ponytail is freaking it up. I could try this another way. Here. Yeah. There we go. Let me see. Try that again. Yeah, that looks fine. Alright, we're in the Dark Pit cosplay and we're going to do trivia and art. So first let me present the art project. So today we got a collage going. the first thing I need is a base. I need one of these boards right here. And basically what I can do is create like some sort of Kid Icarus themed image using cut paper or paint. So that's why there's a whole lot of stuff here. So let's see, let me turn this here so I can use the chair as a base. Oh, that's cool cosplay of Dark Pit. Thank you. Alright, hold on. Is this facing the right way? Yeah, that's really cool. It's been a bit. I think this past Halloween, I actually went as Luigi, so I haven't used this in a hot minute. Also, I just fixed the wings, so. Because frickin' Zelda busted into the closet and tried messing them up, so I just had to fix them. Alright. So, let me get the trivia back up, and I can start creating a collage using cardstock or paint. And we'll go back to... Here, let me see which category has the most questions that we haven't touched. Let's see, is that... No, I passed Whodunit. That's the name that... Whodunit's right here. Let's see. There's a lot of Whodunit. Let's see. Fill in the blank has quite a lot. True or false, I just did that. Numer Icarus are... All these are fairly the same except for fill in the blank, so... How about we do fill in the blank or whodunit? Here, fill in the blank or whodunit. Which one do we want to go back to? And we're gonna do trivia as Dark Pit, so this is gonna be cool. See, what I did for the hair is for female Dark Pit, I have a purple scrunchie. Because if you could look, like on some of the arts, you could see her hair is pulled up with the purple. Pit's is light blue. So it like has matching colors. Okay, fill in the blank or whodunit. So yeah, what I need to add to the collage, we've got scissors, glue, and then the paper. So first let me choose some colors. How about we create like a light and dark collision? So I need some blue, some purple, some light green, and we're going to use that to create the frame. So basically, all I gotta do is just like cut little shapes and it makes like a wacky looking like frame. So we're gonna make this like half and half. Let's see. These will be dark, and these will be light. We'll do like the color palettes are switched. Like, yo. Alright, let's do, fill in the blank has the most, like, out of everything right now. So yeah, today I went and, like, removed, like, the questions that were used and put them down to, like, used questions. So we don't accidentally run into them. Alright. So, I'm gonna shuffle these colors a little bit. Also, they've already been used because they were used to create other collages and stuff like that. So I'm just looking for general geometric shapes to make this. And then I'm going to paint the middle. So all we do, take this with the glue stick. So this is one I haven't opened yet. Whoops. Can I open it? There we go. Got it. So now, I can do this one of two ways. I could glue the back of this, or I could glue the paper. This isn't the best, so I try to just get it like really good on there. There we go. Now, it just goes like right here. So we're gonna make like the corners of the frame. Alright, let's do fill in the blank. Alright. We already know the rules for fill in the blank, I'm pretty sure. I say a quote that has a missing blank in it. You fill it in with the word. Y'all know how this goes. This is not a new category. Let's start with an easy one. Let's see. Where's one of the simple ones? Okay, here's a simple one. We got more Mario Galaxy music. There needs to be a Kid Icarus movie in the future. What the heck? That's not the right thing. There we go. Alright, here's the first question. Fill in the blank. Okay, actually, first, this is a quote from Hades in chapter 19. Alright. Fill in the blank. It's like watching a roller skating blank. Yeah, quote from Hades, chapter 19. It's like watching a roller skating blank. Okay, we'll take this cyan color for the other corner. On the light side, the blue. And I realized while doing embroidery yesterday that that's a basic form of how I'm actually going to do plushies. Yeah, I'll give y'all some time to get the answers. It's like watching a roller skating blank. This is one of the funniest ones. Like, this one gets memed in some of the fan media. Like, all twirl. Yeah. It's like watching a roller skating blank. Now let's get some purple for these corners, and then we just fill it in with the rest of the color. Alright. For the answer in a bit. First, let me get this. Yeah, this is a Hades quote, so it's gonna be like an insult or something. He just likes to roast everybody. Especially Pit. But also Veridi and Dark Pit and Palutena and Medusa too, apparently. Also, I need to clean this spot up where Zelda took a nap. Alright. Correct answer. It's like watching a roller skating chicken. And then Pit says, don't even pretend that that's not awesome. This is from the freaking, he's on the grind rail in the lightning chariot base. Y'all know. These dang insults he keeps throwing at everybody. Alright. Next one. Alright, we got our four corners. So we can fill it in. Did I mark that one? Yeah, I did. Okay, I made sure. This is funny. This is a funny one. Alright, another funny one. This is a Pandora quote from chapter 5. Alright. Is my phone on? Oh, that's fine. The battery doesn't go out when the music's on, apparently. Is my crown messed up? No, it's falling backwards a little bit. Bro, can I fix it? There we go. I might need to pull the webcam up once I get all these frames on here. Let's just do it right there. Alright. Also, let me know if my crown keeps falling backwards, because the scrunchie's trying to push it. Alright, next. Yeah. Alright, here's the question. I don't think I asked it yet. So here's the question. Alright. Alright, Pandora, Chapter 5. Alright, fill in the blank. In case you haven't noticed, this isn't the Ask Blank Pandora Hour. In case you haven't noticed, this isn't the Ask Blank Pandora Hour. I saw like a YouTube comment on this and they did a whole bit one day. There was like a whole bit going on. Alright. Let me get these dividers. I'm gonna put these in the middle just to keep these from intersecting too much. Alright, yeah, fill in the blank. In case you haven't noticed, this isn't the Ask Blank Pandora Hour. You said this isn't the Ask Auntie, if I can say it right, excuse me, Pandora Hour. Yeah, there was literally a YouTube comment on this. They were acting like it was a game show or something. Alright, I'm gonna make some bigger pieces to get this frame and then paint the middle. So yeah, we're using different media each day. Alright. Alright, the correct answer, in case you haven't noticed, this isn't the Ask Auntie Pandora Hour. Or Auntie, I can't freaking pronounce it right. You got it. That's a really funny one, holy crap. I tried to pick some of like the most notable quotes for this category. So this is sick. And also there's still men on the internet left. I didn't do them all yet. I did like 3 of them, I think. Wait, yeah, I did Dark Pit, I did Phosphor. Yeah, I did 3 because Palutena as well. Yes, that's a really funny quote. Alright. Alright, next one is Veridi. This one's from Men on the Internet. Alright. Fill in the blank. See the humans blank and burn, but now it's Mother Nature's turn. Yeah, Veridi from Men on the Internet. See the humans blank and burn, but now it's Mother Nature's turn. Ah, frick. This scissors. Oh, yeah, I cut this too far and it poked me. Let's see. We got... Yesterday we went overtime. Well, hopefully... We might go a little bit. Depends on when this frame is done, because painting is going to be the quickest part. Because I did like an art project on this at college. It's like, see the humans slash and burn, but now it's Mother Nature's turn. I haven't seen the videos in a while, but I still remember I had like every single lyric memorized at one point. but now it's a blur. But I still remember, like, the more iconic ones. The ones that, like, this is, like, the point of it, or, like, it's repeated, or something like that. Most of these are repeated, so it's easier. Because, like, you know how in songs there's, like, parts that get repeated. Actually, I think all of these are repeated. Yeah, they are, because there's one left. But yeah, made on the internet. It's literally the OST covered by people singing it. Alright. I have the exact lyrics memorized. Yeah, I need to revisit that. But I got mad one day because there was also a creepypasta upload, so I was like, I felt like I got betrayed at that moment. But Kid Icarus is still peak regardless. We don't need creepypastas. Alright. Alright, correct answer. See the humans slash and burn, but now it's Mother Nature's turn. You nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. That's what, yeah, Man on the Internet's on here because I feel like that's the most popular Kid Icarus fan media right now. Because I participated in the live chat on the full package. It was so much fun. It's like if you were to go back and look at the chat, you could see me there. Because I definitely participated in that. Yippee! Alright, I need to find the next one before I finish the frame for the collage. Okay, this is a line. Okay. This is a line from Pit. He says this twice. Once in chapter 9 and once in chapter 21. Yeah, Pit quote from chapter 9 and 21. So he says this twice. Fill in the blank. I'll return to Skyworld blank. I'll return to Skyworld blank. Yeah, that's just gonna be it. He's gonna be nothing when he gets back. Just straight up blank. Yeah, I'll return to Skyworld blank. We got Rainbow Road. Seriously, Pit needs to be in Mario Kart. Hold on, why is my iPad... Hold on. What the heck happened to my iPad? Hey, you... Hush. Oh, it... Okay, no, I know what it did. It made me like... I said seriously, and it thinks I said Siri. I did not say Siri, by the way. My iPad's going crazy. That happens all the dang time. I'll return to Skyworld victorious. Yeah, he says this twice, so that's why I put it on here. Alright. Correct answer. I'll return to Skyworld victorious. Yeah, it's sad the second time because it's when his wings burn. Alright, next one. We already did that one. Okay, this is a famous one too. This one is like repeated. This one's made on the internet, I think, but it's from the game. Alright, this is a Medusa quote. But it's from... She says this in chapter 6. But it's also on Man on the Internet. Alright, fill in the blank. Humans turn to the gods in times of need and forget them in times of blank. Humans turn to the gods in times of need and forget them in times of blank. Okay, these are really close. Okay, I need to switch these two. What the heck happened to the construction paper. I have so much art stuff because I'm a freaking artist. Exploring in all kinds of art media. Yeah. Humans turn to the gods in times of need and forget them in times of blank. They really are a fickle bunch. Like, hold on. Forget them in times of eons? Forget them in times of eons. Oh, frick, I messed this up again. Gosh, frickin' dang it. Let me try this again. So I'm trying to get big pieces to fill this up faster. And then we can get the paint out. Alright. Alright, the correct answer is humans turn to the gods in times of need and forget them in times of prosperity. So, which, that did make sense. They really are a fickle bunch. And then on Mana on the internet, she says, "Don't tell me you think there's good in them." And the footage is from the anime. Alright. But yeah, that's a chapter 6 quote, though. That's where it originated. Ooh, Dark Pit. Same chapter. I'm cosplaying as Dark Pit right now. So, alright. Oh, yeah. Alright, Dark Pit. From the same chapter. Alright, fill in the blank. Another blank observation from the supreme leader of the underworld. Another blank observation from the supreme leader of the underworld. Dark Pit's quotes are just so good. See, look how this is looking so far. This is gonna be the frame where it looks like an actual clash. It could be chapter 6. Could be 13. It's like another obvious observation from the supreme leader of the underworld. I think that's a... Yeah. Hold on a second. This yellow. Also, Jump Up Superstar. First song we've had on the stream with lyrics. Ow! I put myself. Oh, frick. Yeah, I had to do a project on this, but I cut like smaller pieces and they were really hard to keep on the paper. Alright. Alright, the correct answer... This is an obscure word. Another astute observation from the supreme leader of the underworld. Another astute. A-S-T-U-T-E. But Dark Pit's quotes are unhinged. He just knows how to roast everybody and just tell them to stop messing with him. Let's see, let's get 2 more yellows, 2 more greens. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's find... Where's the last one from Man on the Internet? Okay, not this one. Okay, this one's from Arlon. I don't think we've had an Arlon quote on here yet. I don't think. I could go back and check, but I don't know. This might be the first one. And this is chapter 13, obviously, because that's the only chapter he appears in. Alright. Alright, fill in the blank. Curious or not, I took an oath of blank, and I intend to honor it. Curious or not, I took an oath of blank, and I intend to honor it. What we got? Yeah, I could go back and check to see all the used questions, but I doubt that there was one. Like, most of these questions are saved for throwback, which that will be tomorrow. Tomorrow we have freebies, we have What's Up Newbies, and we have throwback. Those are tomorrow's categories. Okay, wait. Singing about Mario on Kid Icarus Day. Like, curious or not, I took an oath and tend to honor Verity. Hang on, here, let me repeat the question again. Here. Curious or not, I took an oath of blank and I intend to honor it. Just gotta know where the blank is. Apologies if there was confusion. Try to make all the words different too. Ah! What the heck? I think we're gonna get the dark side finished first. Okay, do I need yellow again? I don't think so. No, we can put that away. Alright, we're done with yellow. Are you... what? Yeah, that's on me. I apologize. Let's see. I think it's something about a promise. So, an oath of blank. I'll just shorten it. There you go. Want me to give the answer if you can't think of anything? I'll say the answer then. Alright. Here, let me get this on here first. Also, we got frickin' Beatles Shop playing in the background. Dude, the glue isn't 100% efficient. What the heck? And the computer shut off. Alright, the correct answer is... Curious or not, I took an oath of silence, and I intend to honor it. It's because he was asking why the sanctum was built or something like that. Or like, what are you doing? Like, what is bro doing? But he can't tell them it's the Chaos Kid. Why? Yeah. And I just dropped the paper. Come here. Come here, paper. Next one. We'll keep doing this until we find the man on the internet one. And then we'll change to whodunit. Alright. Okay, actually, whodunit or multiple choice? Alright. Alright, this one, Chapter 7, Thanatos. This is a Thanatos quote. I tried my hardest to, like, get a variety of characters in this. So it's not just the same ones. Alright, fill in the blank. It's a quote from Thanatos. I'll have you know that I much prefer blank to vinegar. I'll have you know that I much prefer blank to vinegar. Okay, multiple choice after this? No, I said which one do we do after we finish. No, we can do multiple choice. I said after we find the last man on the internet one, then we'll do multiple choice. That's what I said. We'll do it. Alright. I'm also very slow, so bear with me. Alright, I prefer salt to vinegar. And then he's like... hold on, I'll have to pull up the rest of it. It's something like preferring like something to like any condiment. He's just trying to ignore Pitt and Palutena when they're like, hey, can you just give us the dang key? So what did he say? What did he say here? So straight up, he's just finding whatever way to ignore them. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. We'll do it just after I find the last man on the internet one. And I'm pretty sure it's a Hades one on that one. Alright, correct answer. I'll have you know that I much prefer honey to vinegar. Like, dude, he's literally just intentionally trying to ignore Palutena here by saying whatever the heck he wants. He's silly. Alright, where's the man on the internet one? I already did that one. Where's it at? Is at the bottom somewhere, I think. No, it's not. There it is. Alright. Alright, I found it. Bro, leaving her on read. Yeah, don't try to get anything out of Thanatos. He's just gonna annoy you by saying whatever the heck he wants. Unless you want peak comedy. If that's the goal. Alright. Now, who'd expect, like, the God of Death to be, like, a stand-up comedian? He could be a stand-up comedian. Let's be real. Alright, so this is the last man on the internet one. And it's Hades. Alright. And then after this, we'll do multiple choice. Alright, we're done with the dark side of the frame, and then we're gonna do some paints. Alright. Alright, fill in the blank. All will blank. Remember what I've taught. All will blank. Remember what I've taught. Hold on, wait, how did I do this side again? That's right. These basically mirror each other. Because, I mean, duh. Pit and Dark Pit. And bruh. I'd pay to see Thanatos stand-up comedy, though. Frick. Or at least like an impersonator. even the voice actor, I could go for that. These are some big pieces of paper. All will know. What? Hold on. Hold on, let me here, I'll rephrase it. All will blank remember what I've taught. Am I reading the questions right? Also, this is sliding. This needs to be symmetrical. There we go. Bruh, that has not been an issue. Like, welcome to Dark Pit Cosplay. I don't have an actual toga. This is actually a curtain. It's a curtain, it's a scarf, and angel wings. Sorry, my brain fart. Don't turn off the computer. I might be reading them wrong, but I try to fit what comes to mind. That's fair. Sometimes it is me, sometimes I do word something weird. Sometimes it is on me. Okay, the correct answer is all will rot, remember what I've taught. That one is repeated like 4 times and also is said in Lightning Battle. Bro likes to make fun of Pit. Yeah, everything I said from the man on the internet is a repeated phrase. Oh. Yeah, yeah, that's right. I'll pull more next year. Alright, let's go to multiple choice now. Here we are. You know how the game goes. I say the answers first, and then I ask the question. Well, I say all the possible answers, and then, you know. You know how this goes. I've already explained the rules, so we got this. Alright. Alright, here's the answers for this one. It's like, I actually can see that being said in Dark Pit Story. Yeah, I feel like it could, actually. Because, I mean, bro, Hades is always, like, super unhinged in this. Especially now that he's facing off with Dark Pit without memories. Is something else. And also, because I am doing both the male and the female version, it's going to be uploaded twice. I just got to figure out how and when. I'll do a poll after I finish Mario Legends. And be like, how do you prefer this? Should I release them both at the... Wait, actually, maybe I should release them both at the same time. Since all I have to do is, after I do one, go to just do the editing and replace the character, and that's it. Actually, I could... That'll be one of the options. I think I could just do both of them, like, at the same time. And not just release one version and then release the entire story again. I think that would be more efficient. I think that would be more efficient if I did both at the same time. Because I could literally just go back to the original editing and replace whichever whichever gender Dark Pit I work with first, just swap it out, and that's it. I feel like that would be easier, but I'll still put up a poll vote after I finish Mario Legends, which there's 23 chapters left in the audiobook and 25 left in the animation. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I will put up a poll. Because at first I was like, what if I released one gender on the main channel, one on the second channel? That wouldn't be very efficient. Because, like, if I just released both on the same day, that would be more convenient, I think. So you could go to, like, you decide which version you want to see first. And in the title, I will specify the version. There's not going to be any confusion. And also, you can see it in the thumbnail as well. It'll be the same thumbnail, just not the same Dark Pit. And in the title, I'll specify which version it is. Okay, I'm going to need another piece here. Alright, here's the first question for multiple choice. Or here are the answers, and then I'll ask the question. A. Super Mario Bros. B. Super Mario Bros. 3. C. Super Mario World. D. New Super Mario Bros. U. The question is, in Super Mario Maker, Pit, Dark Pit, and Palutena are only playable if your level is in what game's format? A. Super Mario Bros. B. Super Mario Bros. 3. C. Super Mario World. D. New Super Mario Bros. U. In Super Mario Maker, Pit, Dark Pit, and Palutena are only playable if your level is in what game's format? Like, holy dang, that literally just came to mind. I'm like, that's actually a really good idea. I think I don't even need to put up a poll vote if that's, like, just gonna be the go-to. And then the same thing will stick for, like, all the Kid Icarus parodies after that, because there will be more. Because, like, before Mario Legends 2 drops, there will be another one. Okay, I need one more piece here. And then the frame is finished. Oh, we're going a little bit over time, but we got this. As soon as I finish the painting, we'll be done. And then tomorrow, we will continue with the last few activities. Which, this has been really interesting so far. Like Super Mario Maker, what's the game format in Super Mario Maker? Better question, which one has the mystery mushroom? Is it Super Mario Bros., Super Mario Bros. 3, Super Mario World, or New Super Mario Bros. U? Also, why the frick does Super Mario Maker 2 not have the mystery mushroom? Bring it back, please. I want to play as Dark Pit. Why Nintendo gotta be mean to Dark Pit? Stop it. Stay. We need to mod Nintendo games and replace the model with Dark Pit. Alright, there's the frame. Now we just need the paints. This could be like any direction you want. Yeah, that's how you do a collage. You attach multiple pieces at once. So let's get some paint. Let's see, where's my Dark Pit color palette? These are both the same color. Why do I have two of these? Where's the white? Is that... That's silver. Where's white? And blue. Is this blue? That's blue. Is this white? No, that's still gray. This one is white. Yes. Okay. The correct answer is A, Super Mario Bros. Because in Super Mario Maker, that's where the mystery mushroom is. So that is just let us play as Dark Pit more, guys. Okay, this scarf needs to stop sliding. Actually, no, it's not the scarf this time. It's like, sorry for not answering for a sec. I think the format is Super Mario. Yeah, you're right. No, it's okay. I got you. You got it. Alright. Well, guess what? Tomorrow we actually get to ask questions from Kid Icarus Dark Pit Story in What's Up Newbies. Nice little finale. Alright. Okay, this one is from that one TV series that aired like back in the late 80s. It was the freaking Captain N thing. And Pit was in it for some reason. Let's see. Where the heck is the purple? And why do I have two of the same color? I know I have a purple. We use this one. Alright. Alright, here are the answers. It's like, oh, I think I heard of that. Alright, here are the answers and then the question. Alright. A, Mount Icarus. B, Mount Olympus. C, Mount Metroid. D, Mount Video. The question is, in Captain N, the Greek mythology side of Videoland is called what? A, Mount Icarus. B, Mount Olympus. C, Mount Metroid. D, Mount Video. What is the Greek mythology world called in Videoland? Alright, we don't need the glue stick or the scissors anymore. We can put those away. That's that one series where they were incredibly quirky. You said Mount Icarus. Dude, the design for Pit and also the fact that the dialogues. I forgot to grab a paintbrush. Here, where's my bigger paintbrush? I'm gonna knock stuff over. Oh, frick. Is there a bigger paintbrush in here? There it is. Alright, I found my paintbrush. Now. Alright, the correct answer is A, Mount Icarus. You got it. Yeah, Mount Icarus is the name of the Greek mythology world in Videoland. This is supposedly the world Pit and Medusa come from, because both of them are in it. But also, what the frick? They didn't know a dang thing about Kid Icarus, because they didn't even call him Pit. I covered this song too! Okay, what the heck was that? Alright, here's one from Uprising, so... Alright, here's an Uprising one. Alright, here we go. Alright. A, wings. B, weapon. C, laurel crown. D, sandals. The question is... Palutena jokes about being able to detect Pit's surroundings through his what? A, wings. B, weapon. C, laurel crown. D, sandals. Palutena jokes about being able to detect Pit's surroundings through his what? This is a really funny dialogue from chapter 2. Also, I did not open this all the way. Oh, shoot. Alright, let me move the collage back over here, because that's where Zelda's fur is. I don't want just Zelda's fur. Laurel crown. He said, see laurel crown. I forgot to get water for this. Here, I can solve that problem real easy. I've got extra containers here. And I have a water bottle. Dude, this is my favorite song from Skyward Sword. Super underrated. Alright, the correct answer, C, Laurel Crown. Yeah, she's like, from the heavens, I can see through your laurel crown to divine your surroundings. And then, like, seriously, seeing hearts through laurel crowns. And then Pit being like, yeah, I was also kidding. Good job, you got it right. Yippee! Let's go! Alright, next one. So yeah, once the painting is done, we will close. Alright. We're going over time again for just a little bit. But not much. Alright. Alright. A, novice. B, advanced. C, ace. D, legend. The question is, what spirit class is Thanatos in Smash Ultimate? A, novice. B, advanced. C, ace. D, legend. If I had like a easel or something, I could like prop this up better. That's something I could definitely get when I get a new house. This is definitely going to be something abstract. So I could just get my brush strokes. Also, I can't show my other collage right now because it's still at the school. I have to bring all my art projects home. Alright, you said novice. The correct answer is advanced B. It's the 2-star one, but that's pretty close. It is an easy one to do, so I see like how it might as well be novice. Alright. I just did that one. And I just did that one too. Where's one that I haven't done? There we go. Alright, next one. It's like, also, I have a few dialogue ideas for Dark Pit, even though I need to remember most of them, write them down on my journal. Or you mean like voiceovers? I'll take voiceover requests. And also, I already have the script for Dark Pit Story. It's not going to be a direct copy of Uprising. It's more unique. But some things may be repeated. Like, be like, this is a reminder of the first game. It's going to be kind of like Dark Pit goes to a certain location he or she has already been to before. And then it's like the memory is like kind of lingering there. So some things may be repeated. Because he or she will like start to remember things like one at a time. But also, okay, I literally just came up with that idea on stream. But if you have voiceover requests, I'll take them. I'll be glad to take voiceover requests. And I'll do some Dark Pit Story sneak peeks, as I said in the comeback video. Alright, here's the next question. A, Medusa. B, Hades. C, Dark Pit. D, Orcos. The question is, who is the antagonist in Kid Icarus of Myths and Monsters? A, Medusa. B, Hades. C, Dark Pit. D, Orcos. Yeah, something like that. I don't mind doing voiceovers because since I'm in theater and I'm confident in my ability to do voiceovers, though I will need my parents' permission. Yeah, if there's like a certain Kid Icarus dialogue you want me to do, I'll do it. Like bring up like any conversation and I'll put it on the like the to do. I've already got a couple that are like I got one request that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do I Never Learned How to Read. And there's like 3 more on the list as well, and then I'll refresh it after I do all those. Unless there's more requests, then I'll do those as well. Alright, now we add the blue. Alright, yeah. I'll repeat the question one more time. A, Medusa. B, Hades. C, Dark Pit. D, Orcos. Who is the antagonist in Kid Icarus of Myths and Monsters? I like doing voiceovers with someone, and I want to try, so I might ask my parents' permission. That sounds like fun. This would be a really nice thing to do. Some voiceover. There's a lot of, like, predominant, like, voiceover channels. Like, there's a lot of people who do, like, voiceovers of pets. My favorite one is Rockstar. Does the funniest animal voiceovers. And then there's a couple more. I don't know them exactly, but like Rockstar is the only one I know by name. These are really, really good at doing animal voiceovers. There's a lot of Odyssey music playing. I heard that Mario Odyssey is gonna be in the Galaxy movie. Like, there's like a lot of Sand Kingdom stuff in the Mario Galaxy movie. Alright. So, the correct answer... I might see the chat message in a bit, if there is one. The correct answer is D, Orcos, the main villain of Myths and Monsters, and he never appears anywhere else. So, it's like it's Orcos. That is correct. No, So I made a rule where it's like if it's like the spelling isn't 100%, but it's understandable enough, I will count it. Also, you can type the letter if you're unsure. And I just dropped white paint all over this. Cool, I needed it here anyway. Alright. Alright, last question, because this paint is almost done. Alright, I'll ask the last question of the day, then we've got to call in. Alright, one more question, and then we are done. So yeah, the explanation says he's the main villain in Of Myths and Monsters and never appears anywhere else. Like, I haven't even, like, when I did the parodies, I didn't add him because I didn't know him well. So as of right now, that we know of in any Kid Icarus parody, Orcos will not make a reappearance, but that's up to me to decide later. But we will see, because as of right now, we've got nothing. Alright. Alright, final question of today. And it'll be a fan question. And it'll be this one. Actually, no, it won't. This one we'll save for tomorrow. Where's the fan one I was going to use? Alright, it was this one. Alright, last question of the night. A, white. B, cyan. C, purple. D, blue. The question is, Vernius's custom-made Pit Amiibo has all of these colors except for what? A, white. B, cyan. C, purple. D, blue. All of Vernius's custom-made Pit Amiibo has all of these colors except for what? And also the painting, I think we finished painting. I could add a little bit more. Yeah, I said this would be the last time because the painting, also that toolbox is full of like ceramics tools. It's like the clay making, which I believe that's going to be tomorrow's craft as well. We're going to do ceramics. Yeah, A, white. B, cyan. C, purple. D, blue. The Vernius's custom amiibo excludes, like, which one? Which one is not there? And the video is titled Honest Pit Amiibo. Purple, if I remember correctly, the purple and cyan colors were combined in Smash Ultimate. Yeah, this was the amiibo he got was like a skin that he made in Smash 4, but didn't return in Ultimate. The correct answer is A, white. It was it was kind of like the Pandora color palette. It was cyan, purple, and blue. He like starts the video saying like somebody painted this Pit Amiibo and he used it. Actually really shocked to include Alpharad and Vernius on here because they like Kid Icarus. Vernius is a bigger fan though, I'd say probably. Because he does more Kid Icarus videos than Alpharad does. It's like, I don't think Alpharad has done a single video on Uprising, but he has played the characters in Smash. Especially Dark Pit. And I think he played Palutena once too. Yep, but that's gonna be it. I need to wash this paintbrush off because I forgot to get water. But we finished our collage. It's our second craft. And that's gonna be it for Icarusthon Day 2. We went overtime again, but that'll be okay. Let me pull up the schedule real quick for tomorrow. So, thank you again for showing up. We're having such a great time, and I'm really happy that I'm able to work around my college schedule for this. And next year will be just as great. So cute. Thank you. Yep, I'm an art major. That's why I'm doing all these arts. Yeah, I'm an art major, a music minor. It used to be switched, but then stuff happened, and now I'm an art major. So, alright, tomorrow. Starts with the same deal. Recap on the rules again. Tomorrow will be the final stream of Icarusthon 2026. I'm not able to guess the imposter, so we'll do Smash Ultimate again. We'll try that raid boss thing again, because that sounded like a cool idea. Trivia will be freebies, what's up newbies, and throwback. So that means we're gonna do the freebies where the questions have no right or wrong answer. It's just your input. Like, what do you think? What's up newbies is Kid Icarus Dark Pit story. And throwback, I'm bringing back some old questions from 2024. And then there's going to be a Kid Icarus Uprising challenge, which I'll have the rules for that. Basically, I'm going to play Kid Icarus Uprising, but also if you have the game on you, you can do it too. You can try and do what I'm doing. I'll give the rules tomorrow when it's time for that. And then arts and crafts, last time we'll do ceramics, and I'll do another cosplay. So that's what tomorrow's gonna look like. So thank you again for showing up and participating in day 2. Tomorrow is day 3, and that will wrap up Icarusthon 2026. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for the 3rd and final day. Where's the screen? There it is. Bye.